Hello, good evening, everybody. We are live in the spooky James River. Hello, how y'all doing? We are trying to get some bait. We got 2 shad already.
2 shad.
We're going to get this camera set up, and we're going to drop the net again and go fishing with the shad we got. So give me a few seconds. Let me get this set up. There's nobody in here yet, but I'm sure there will be shortly. Actually, I know there will be. All right. We are on the mighty James River. Myself, Sean, Ryan, and Evan, right? Yeah. And Evan is with us tonight. So we are going to come out here and try to spend some time trying to catch them winter blues. I know it's not winter time yet. It's fall. I get it. I just like the title. It went well. So let me drop this net real quick. Everybody else say hi.
What's up? Oh, let there be light. Whoa. Wow. What's up, everybody? We got our 2 first mates with us tonight, Ryan and Evan. And we got a bright light.
They want to see the bait. They need the bait.
All right, can you go backwards, Dustin?
Make sure I get this thing untangled first.
Let me drive the boat. Ryan, we got a comment up there. Why don't you check the comment?
All right, go ahead. Nice and easy.
Read it that far.
Yeah, go up there. Nice and easy.
First, by Possum Outdoors. Oh,
Possum, what's going on?
He
Brandon.
said, howdy, Dustin. And then he said, yo. With
Brandon, how you doing?
That.
Who's first?
Possum.
Possum.
Possum Outdoors. Brandon Broner.
What's up, Brandon?
Yeah, 3 feet.
You're first. Oh, 3 feet of water. Not 4 feet.
No, it was.
I lost my sense of direction. The light's throwing me off.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I wanted to give you all some light so you can say hi to everybody.
Okay. That's what we're here for. We're here for the crowd.
What?
All right, Ryan, you get some more comments.
No, I'm not.
Who we got in the chat?
Oh, wait, yeah. Possum Outdoors. He said Skull Rush.
Skull Rush, what's going on, man?
Go, Rush. What's happening?
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome to the James River.
I know there's a lot of lives going on tonight. We appreciate you sticking out here with us. I know Trophy Seeker Outdoors is doing a live tonight. Daryl's collecting trying to raise some money for Russ.
Oh, okay.
He had an injury and he's going to be out of work for about 6 weeks, if not longer. So Daryl's, what's that?
Who's driving this boat?
Not me.
Oh, that would be me.
So Daryl's doing some giveaways, trying to raise some money, help him out because you know how insurance is; it doesn't pay for everything. So that just tells you what kind of a person Daryl is. But I know Stan goes live at 8 o'clock, I think, for Friday night chats.
Yep.
But what we've always heard is you get out of the water when you get out of the water. So here we are.
Here we are.
Go, dude. Calm down.
We got 2 shad in the bucket. We just dropped the net again.
Can they see the net? Probably not.
I can't even see the net.
I can't see anything.
Oh, I see it.
There it is.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong place.
Everybody see the net out there? I doubt it. Maybe. It's got orange bobbers with the white. What's that?
I thought my battery had died on the GoPro already.
There you go. Sit down.
Let me get out in front here real quick so I can read some comments.
You want to sit?
No, I'm good right now. Skull Rush in the house. Possum Outdoor. Ed Evans, what's going on? Ed Evans, Team James River. That's what I'm talking about. We got 6 awesome people in here. We got some bait. We're gonna get some catfish here shortly. I guarantee you. All right. Well, let me get some. I'll show you what. I was showing people. I was showing the folks last night on Jody's live. Am I all the way up? Yep, I'm all the way up there. Sorry, folks. I don't mean to get you seasick.
You want to set up over here?
There we go. Everybody can see me. We got 10 awesome people in here. Thank y'all for coming in. One of the things I was showing people last night is I bought a somebody in the chat last night called it a tackle purse.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Oh, I like that.
But it's my tackle binder. So in here, I have my 4-ounce weights. I have my 2-ounce weights. I got my 3-ounce weights. In the very back, I have my Carolina rigs. The front of that, I got my Santee Cooper rigs. David Smith, how you doing? No, we're in Sean's boat tonight. I'm not trying out the new rod holders. I may go out tomorrow and try those out. If not, I will be out with Ed Evans and Jeff Beal on Thursday. We're going to go out in Sean's boat on Wednesday. But we'll be on Sean's boat on Thursday or Wednesday, and we'll put mine to use on Thursday.
What's up?
What's going on? So yeah, so this is it was a great purchase for me. It keeps everything kind of nice and neat. Got little zipper pouches. Put my weights in here. I'm gonna go with the 2-ounce tonight. I got somebody trying to bowl me over. Laura the Explorer, what's going on? Fishing with Beal. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Jeff and Ed are going to make the trip up to Richmond from the Schuylkill River in Pennsylvania next week. They're coming up.
How about the Squahili?
No. Schuylkill.
Oh, the Schuylkill.
Schuylkill.
I thought it was Squahili.
Ed Evans says, Team Snagging Whiskers. That's right. We are all going to be Team Snagging Whiskers next week. Laura the Explorer said, nice and organized right up until you use them and don't put them back.
What is she talking about?
My tackle purse.
Oh, yeah. We'll have them all over the boat.
But just so everybody wants to see, these are rock bottom sinkers from Tidal Weights, Brad Cottle. Tidal Weights. These are the 2-ounce. It's got 2 1-ounce egg sinkers in there, and then it's got foam up here. So this part floats. So when it sits like this, so they are essentially snagless. Dead Air Dave, what's going on? Hey team, I love it. That's when we get to our 1,000, we make our memberships. Everybody's gonna be part of the team.
Yeah, I like it. What we got in here? Man, that light is bright.
We got, like I said earlier, Possum, Skull Rush, Ed Evans, David Smith.
What's
Fishing
up?
with Beal, Jeff Beal.
Jeff, what's up?
Laura the Explorer.
Laura, we said hi to her.
Dead Air Dave.
Dave, what's happening?
Dave said, all is well. Hope you guys are good. I tell you, it's a beautiful night out here, Dave.
Check this new sweatshirt out. Look at that. Team Snagging Whiskers.
That's my favorite.
Look at that. Man, that light is on the money tonight.
They are on. We can sell them for $30.
Oh,
Anybody wants
one?
Oh, Catfish Curtis, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna put that down to 50%. How's that?
I think you should drop some bait here.
Yeah, where's the net?
So that's all the way over there.
Right there.
Right here. I'll stay close to it. I didn't bring that big spotlight tonight, did I?
We lost our net.
Anybody got a spotlight?
Oh, the net's right there.
Thank you, Lord.
Is it drifting?
Hold on. Let me.
I'm doing a woggle.
No. The gill net.
The gill net.
The gill net's silly.
Oh, wait.
It's over there.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we need to be within 100 yards of that.
Oh, we're close.
We're
Okay.
like within like.
We're 99.9 yards away. We're within range.
Butterflies and sunshine. What's going on? Says, hey guys, good luck and have fun. Absolutely. It is. It's like
Butterflies and sunshine. I'm not familiar with that one.
she goes to Jody's channel.
Oh,
all the time.
okay.
Yep, they're in Jody's channel. It's currently 59 degrees. It feels like it's 65. I mean, it is not chilly at all. We are here on the mighty James River in one of the natural cuts known as Deep Bottom, and we are marking some fish. So we're going to cut some bait up and put some baits in the water. You guys want to use some of these?
Oh, I haven't seen those in person yet. Wow, look at that.
That's cool.
That's
Are these
Brad
new?
Caudell's.
Yeah, I just got them.
Check out Brad Caudell's dragon weights. Wow, those are nice. They're like soft up on the top.
They're foam.
Foam, okay. Wow, I've never like seen them in person. And these are the 2 ounce.
These are the 2 ounce.
Oh, that's not a good sound. I'll troll him later. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick it.
Kick it into gear.
I'm at the calendar. Oh, yeah, I thought
Let me get my pliers out. Green Machine Outdoors. Hey, Dan, are you out on the water tonight? Uh-oh. Did you plug the foot pedal in?
Yeah, put pedals in.
Huh. That's weird. I went and bought me a pair of fish grips, too.
Wait, is this where you hook them? This is this?
Yeah, just like
They'll
that.
stay on?
Yeah, as long as you close the clasp.
Just making sure. 'Cause it didn't really matter.
They're good. Like I said, they're good for dragging. They're good for suspending. They're good for just regular anchor fishing.
And they're blue.
And that's why I got them. He made them whatever color I wanted.
Oh, actually? Just like special order.
I messaged him and said, how much for these? And he said, what do you need? I told him, I said, 10 of each. He said, what color? I said, blue and black. My 4 ounces are black.
Is that more or less than this?
The 4 ounces. These are 2 ounces. I was showing off the setup last night. Robin C was interested in how everything was set up on the rigs. So this is my suspended rig. So the bait goes on here and it sits in the water column like this. This I like to use for live baits because I got the 3-way swivel and they can swim around without getting all knotted up.
It's kind of like an ocean fishing rig.
Never been on the ocean, but sure. I'm sure. Yeah.
I tried using one of those before.
Yeah, that's why I got those specific swivels.
Do they like spin around?
Yeah,
So,
I'll show them to you.
Fun spinner.
They unspin.
Like they untangle themselves.
They don't get tangled at all. Well, they're less likely to get tangled. Let me put it that way.
Oh.
So right now I've got on my rod. I've got. No, I'll be out tomorrow night. Oh, okay. I got you. I thought we thought we saw your boat. Oh, that's why I was asking. It wasn't him, guys.
We're like, there's Dan. There's Green Machine.
So I'll explain like I did last night. So this particular rig is going to be a Carolina rig, so it's bottom. It's on the bottom. My leader is probably about 18 inches long with a barrel swivel on the end. I connect on the end of every leader that I make, I put a barrel swivel because the end of every main line that I have has a snap swivel. And I do that so I can change out my leader lines quickly. And then I also put a sinker slide on my main line. So if I want to go from a Santee Cooper rig on the snap swivel to a Carolina rig on my sinker slide, I just change where the weight's at, switch out the leader, I'm good to go. Don't have to retie anything. So this one is going to be a Carolina rig. line. Can you hear my other All right, let me get this. Hey, Evan, can you hear me? The board right there. Oh, you sit out on the picker, huh?
Oh, damn.
Well, yeah, that's my. I didn't put my beads, my silicone beads on that, on my Carolina rig when I had. That's why I wasn't showing it much last night. Possum's out on the picker.
I already have a weight out for you too. For this rod.
All right. Oh, did you already put one on all you?
Yeah. Oh, we already had one.
Oh, okay. I got 3 out. Okay.
We got all of our first mates in.
Appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
So what Ed was talking about. Well, this is my Carolina or my Santee Cooper rig. So I've got my Triple City Anglers spook, 8-aught octopus circle hook, Gamakatsu. It's about 6 inches from the hook. The spook is. I do not tie my spook on. It goes in one eye, one direction, goes on the other side, and then comes out in the other direction. So it's not. It doesn't move. And then of course my barrel swivel, like I said. And then right here, Chad filled the water. What's going on? I got 17 awesome people. And then here I've got 2 big silicone beads. Just they're big because I didn't realize they were that big when I ordered them. One over my knot, and the other one is, some people were asking last night, that is to protect the tip of my rod in case I reel up too fast and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I got that from Chunky Cats. And then of course my sinker slide. So this one, because it's a Santee Cooper rig, I'm actually going to put my weight on my snap swivel. So it's static. It's not going to move. Whereas my Carolina rig is on the sinker slide, so it moves. We got some giggling kids back here. We got 16 awesome people in here. Let me go ahead and put this right here, and I'll cut some bait up, and we're going to cast out.
Where are you going?
We really appreciate y'all coming in. We know, like I said before, we know there's a lot of other lives going on, but we can get out on the water now, so we're gonna get out on the water now.
All right. We got all of our mechanical issues taken care of for the night. Hopefully. Catfish like spilt coffee?
Hopefully they do. They're gonna be tasting a lot of it.
That'll bring you right out the back of the. Did y'all get one line up?
Nope. We don't have any big ones. Wait, I
should be helping Dustin. They're just giggling, Dustin.
I know.
Look at the marks. Look at that. Something.
Not a big.
All right, hand me one of the rods.
We'll be with y'all in just a minute, folks. I'm trying to cut some bait up. We're gonna get these rods baited up and in the water.
And then push him in the water.
She's got to ride with you, so.
Go around the back.
Evan's gonna like die from a sugar rush.
Big Bill's veteran catfishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. All right, what do you want? A gut pocket, the head? What do you want?
The head. We want the head.
You want the head?
They're all sugared up back here. I see that.
Don't worry, we got Mountain Dews left too. Oh Lord. And we got singles.
They got snacks.
Oh right.
All sorts.
No,
We already,
not snacks.
we already ate our cheeses. I got it. Oh,
What do you think? Maybe just put. Oh wow, that is. That's some good looking stuff there, Dusty.
straight off the bat.
Yeah.
It's up in there. Don't hit it.
No, to go far.
Not far.
Nice and easy.
Listen to the ancient mariner.
So now that he brought up Ancient Mariner, we are out here tonight with 6 Ancient Mariner rods. We have 4 Challenger rods, 3 of the blue foam handle, 1 with the original black handle, and 2. What do you call them?
I'm not hugging you. I'm getting a piece of.
What do you want? Gut pocket.
Let's go with the gut pocket this time.
This turned into a weird day.
Good thing it's nighttime.
No, that's not a good thing. That makes it worse.
So we got 6 ancient mariner rods, as I mentioned. 4 challenger rods. 2. How do you pronounce that word, Sean?
Sequili?
No.
I learned about that.
Leviathan rods.
We're not using that Leviathan on the Sequili River.
I learned about Leviathan.
I learned about it today.
Nice.
I'm being so serious. I was like, my dad has one of those rods.
We got
I said it to my teacher.
we got 2, Ed, and we got the net in the water right now, so I'm sure we're gonna get more. We're gonna let it soak for a little bit. We're trying to get as many as we can. This is the same place we're gonna come next Wednesday morning, Ed, to get bait. So, all right, go ahead and cast out at an angle, try like towards that way.
At an angle?
Yeah, to the right of that light. Perfect.
This is on slack.
I think the all right. We're marking some fish down here. We're in about 13 feet of water back here, right here. Or back here, right here.
Back up in here, right here.
You want to go ahead and put one of those out? Or that last one out? You just want to put the 2? All right.
Yeah, that's
We're going to try something. Put this one.
Oh, Dad, I can cast this one. Russell's gonna trust him.
Go with
Tail.
Hey, look at those knots. They're pretty on those hooks. So you can suspend on this one?
Ooh. Wait, do you want me to take this one?
Is there a in front of the camera? Let's see.
Suspend.
Sure. So I've lost some people with us this evening. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be out here for a while. We'll be out here for probably a good 3-4 hours.
Till tomorrow. This is definitely not right.
There you go.
There it is. Straight down?
Yep.
Straight down? Okay. I don't know what it is. It's a little tight.
Yeah, that line is a little funny looking. Looks like it didn't get wound up tight.
Debbie, you need a jacket?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just.
Still shaking from the energy.
I got plenty of jackets in the bag.
Not from the.
Not from the weather. No.
We have like 5 sweatshirts in that bag.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Including.
To make sure.
How about the light? We got the lights on the rods.
Yeah. Let me turn the camera real quick.
I can pull it up on the thing.
Let me
By the way.
no, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna reach without falling.
You said if I go into StreamYard?
Yeah, go to StreamYard. And you can add yourself to the stream
StreamYard?
and then mute this one. Or that one, doesn't matter.
Close.
Yeah, close that. Right, go to you want this?
Whoa. What?
Hold on, folks. We'll be right back with you. We're trying to figure something out. We got 13 awesome people with us.
Yeah, just put the email. Are we doing any rods on this side?
Not right now. Because we still got the gill net out. We got to make sure we keep an eye. And we're going to go let it soak for a few minutes. And then
It's perfectly.
so hopefully we can get more bait in that gill net. And then I want to go over on the outside bend.
Tighten these rods. Since that one might need 6 digits.
We'll probably get the email. Let's check the snag list with email. There you go. I just saw the email. It is 104 830. So we're out here right now on the in one of the natural bends of the James. I'll put it back on me and then I'll put it down on the rods once we get a bite. Ed Evans says, okay, Team Snag and Whiskers, big fish energy coming your way. All right. Thanks, Ed.
I can read this, all right?
Yep. Just allow it.
Oh, look at that. There I am.
It's
Now
only
mute it.
7:30.
Hit the mic. There you go. And you don't just put TSW on that because nobody's going to see that one. Inner studio.
Oh, there I am. Look, we got
Looky.
both of us on there.
We're split screen.
Split screen. How
Hey,
about
Sean,
that?
how you doing?
Hey. Oh,
Long time no see. Amanda Bronner, thanks for coming in. How you doing?
Yeah,
Look at that. See, they're doing this.
what
He's
about the echo?
Brandon saying, "Hey, babe." All right, did you mute one of these? Yeah, you're muted. Yeah, you're muted.
Oh, I'm muted. Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
So now,
Nice.
what we'll do,
Hey, we got a guest. Who's the guest?
that would be you.
Oh, that's me.
Good one, Dad.
There you go.
So now you can see you can read the comments. You can, if somebody else comes in, you can do everything you need to do from there.
Oh, perfect.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change the camera to the back side of my, and hopefully you'll see a difference in the camera setting.
How do I use this stuff?
There you go.
Oops, sorry.
Now we're unmuted. How's that sound? Sean muted me without knowing it. He's never been on this side of the camera.
I do apologize.
I know it's a learning experience. Trust me, I've been there.
They're like, we see y'all's mouth moving, but there's nothing coming out.
For the first time ever on Jody's challenge last night, I learned how to use the giveaway tool.
Oh,
Rhonda sent it to me.
oh, it's not part of the
It's
StreamYard?
it's part of StreamYard, but it's a separate link.
Oh, okay.
And then you can share your screen out and do all that fun stuff. So it's much easier to give stuff away using that.
We got Captain Morgan in the house.
What's going on, Captain? Thanks for coming in. Like I said, I know Daryl's out on live trying to do that, raise some money for Russ, and then Stan's Friday night chat is probably, I think he goes live at 7, right? 7 or 8. I should know that. I feel horrible not knowing that, but
Oh, who's that other marker at?
It's right behind us to the left.
Where is
it's there, and there, and there.
Oh, right there. Okay. I was like,
It looks like there's an owl that way. Or maybe it's a steak.
Ed Evans said, you're a rookie.
I've never done this before, Ed.
A blue kid.
We do want to. This is, I think we did a live. I was out, I think, last week, but I do want to reiterate and thank everybody again. We are now over 500. We have our community page. We're able to share out other people's channels, which was one of our goals. So thank everybody for your subscriptions, your views, your thumbs up. It's really appreciated. We really mean that. We're out here to have fun, do what we love to do, and teach people along the way. If you haven't seen, we did just drop a video. I put a new rod rack on the back of my boat for my my tow bar. So I dropped that at 5 o'clock this evening. So go check that out if you don't mind. It's only 7 minutes long, 7.5 minutes. It's not very long. Trust me, I'm not going to take over from fishing this stuff. He's still the DIY king. I'm not gunning for you at all, Kevin. It's I just had to do something because my rod rack was falling apart. But this it's flexible. It's modular. Right now I have 6 rod holders on it. I can have up to 10. And all I got to do is pull it out a little bit farther, put a couple more rod holders in there, and it's quick and easy. I'm working on getting a modification to it, which I might update it with a quick at some point, or a short, excuse me, a quick. With a short at some point. I'm trying to put a bait board in the middle. What are you two kids giggling about back here?
We got some good. Hey, we got Captain Morgan says, hey, Sean, Ryan, and Evan also. And Amanda Bronner says, I shared y'all out.
Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate
With a little
that.
fist pump.
Amanda's awesome.
And Evan says, yeah, it looks good, Dustin.
Thank you. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it firsthand next week.
We got a new person in the chat here. Evan says, hey, Snag and Whiskers.
No, that's not us.
Butterflies and Sunshine
We were
says,
born.
nice.
We weren't born last night.
Well, we don't even have phones out, so how could it be us?
Okay.
Butterflies and Sunshine said, nice DIY video.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It was really my first shot. I've done a couple of videos. Sean was really the video master.
I don't know about that.
This was my first shot at really kind of sitting down and editing a video. So I hope it turned out okay. What are you whispering about back here?
They had way too much sugar.
Jeez.
What time did we drop that net? 7:05?
I have no idea.
I'll say we give it 45. Another
It's
20.
7:33 right now.
Another 10 minutes.
Another 10 or 15.
Yeah, I'm so shaky.
We got somebody else coming up.
We got 15 people. Look at that sweatshirt Dustin's sporting there. The TSW team Snag and Whiskers with the barcode at the bottom. We do get that barcode scanned from time to time, particularly at Sheets and Wawa. I even got it scanned at the dentist office the other morning. The dental hygienist was like, hey, what does that mean? I think I'm going to join your channel. I don't know if she's listening or not, but she was interested.
Well, she used to tell her client who did my, what's it called? The floss.
Coworker.
That it was really aggressive. And I had to take ibuprofen because it hurt so bad.
That's her way of telling you need to do a better job of cleaning your teeth.
Well,
that is true.
She didn't have to do it so. It's my braces.
Yeah.
She just did it so aggressively that like my gums.
He's got like a headlight on that boat, doesn't he?
It's like a dock light.
I feel like that's the same exact thing.
It does look like the same boat, doesn't it?
Coming
There's
back.
another boat behind me. Or is that no? That's the
That's
house.
the dock.
Okay. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with this area, we're in deep bottom, and right behind us. See if I can show you. Right there where the lights are, it's a boat ramp, and there's a little pier that comes out where that boat's coming up. There's a little pier that comes out you can fish off of. There's a huge snapping turtle. I mean, I'm talking, the shell is probably this big. I mean, his head has got to be that big. And people feed, you can't see. People feed him all the time. I'm just shocked at how warm it is.
No, that's the current one. I was like, was that the thumbnail you used for tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's an old one? That was last week.
Yeah, it was an old one I picked. I couldn't find anything else with the subscribe and YouTube logo on it.
Yeah.
In my camera roll.
Oh, is 3 getting a little wiggle back there?
I tried.
So, Evan, we call it 1, the first one on the right over here.
Uh-huh.
And then we have 2 in the middle and 3 in the back corner.
And so on. So.
Yeah, we start 1 on this side and go around.
Okay.
Yep. And we usually do 4, 5, and 6. That way, if we're like, hey, 5, you know to look right here. If not, we're like, hey, the rod's going down. You're like, where's 3? 6.
Wow. He aced the test.
Hey, all you gotta do is count to 6 on this boat.
There is none.
He aced the test. Good job.
Wait,
Congratulations, you survived.
We got 18 people fishing with us tonight
That's
on the
awesome.
James River.
Thank y'all for coming out. We're gonna be out here for a while. Be out here maybe till midnight or a little after. We do have our gill net out still. It's just
99 yards away.
90-ish yards away. We're letting it soak for a little bit, see if we can get a lot more shad. Trying to, in combination with fishing tonight, I'm trying to stock my freezer up for winter times because it's going to be harder to catch the colder the water gets.
Hey, we got somebody in the chat saying, me, pick me.
Pick you for what? What are we picking?
Pontoon Jody?
What?
She says, me, pick me.
What are we picking you for, Jody?
Maybe she wants us to pick her up at the dock.
Come on.
Does the Tennessee River connect to Deep Bottom?
If you go deep enough, it might.
It's like when you dig to China.
That's right. We'll dig to Tennessee.
We got Hassan in the chat. Are you familiar? I think
Yeah.
they made a comment on your video earlier.
Yep, I've seen them before.
Awesome. Hello, glad to have you.
The winner of the rod. Wait, what rod giveaway? Hold on. I'm confused, Jody. What are you trying to do here? You pulling a John Parker on us?
You can have one of Dustin's rods, Jody.
We're giving away Evan. He's had one too many monster eggs.
So last night, we were doing sticker giveaways on Jody's challenge,
Oh, I got you.
and John Parker popped in, and so I was doing the giveaway tool, and the hashtag. I didn't put hashtag in front of it, but just the word you had to put in chat was stickers.
Oh,
It
okay.
was either sticker or stickers 2 or stickers 3, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And every time I pulled it up, John Parker would put Uncle Lou rod.
Uncle Lou rod. Hey, you can't go wrong with Uncle Lou rod.
We didn't have an Uncle Lou rod to give away though. That
No.
was the problem. All right, we'll let that net soak for another 5 to 7 minutes, and we'll go pick it up, and
Yeah.
hopefully we'll have some more shad in there. We'll then have enough for the night, and I'll take some extra for the freezer.
It's always good to stock it up.
I've got 8 right now. I still need to vacuum seal those things before they get freezer burn.
Ed Evans says Jody has enough rods. End of story.
True that.
I have seen a lot of rods on that pontoon boat.
I think she counted one night like 24.
Jody, I missed it on your birthday. Happy birthday.
Everybody say happy birthday, Jody.
I don't,
Happy birthday,
Happy
Jody.
birthday, Jody.
Are we going to sing to you? The boys are going to sing to you. Go ahead, boys.
I pledge of allegiance.
To Pontoon Jody
I pledge allegiance.
and all the fishing she does on the Tennessee River. All right. What are you doing?
I use a moment of silence.
Okay. Well, it's supposed to be a happy thing, not a somber thing. Wow, they have had way too much caffeine.
Way too much.
And we're not done yet.
We're not bringing you guys back out if you're going to drink that much caffeine.
I mean, we could probably make it back.
Switch over to the GoPro real quick and make sure everything's good on that. I'll come back.
Dude, I would freeze.
Put it back in that cold. It's like 7.
You better get Evan a jacket.
There's like 7 in the back.
There we go. I like we can move that. We got a little Dieter Melhorn going on tonight. Whoa.
Not that.
Whoa, we almost got in the water. I don't know if it'll work in there with the rod. Let's do this.
Yeah, move it.
Oh, I got it all wedged in here with my chair. How about that? There we go. Actually, let's do this on this side of it.
Perfect.
Give it a little up action.
Oh, that's really high. That's over our heads.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Right. The trick is, how am I going to get some battery supply on there?
Who we got still in chat?
Let's see.
Jody
Jody
saying?
says fixing to get some Mad Cats.
Mad Cats.
Pops
Those are
Outdoor
good rods.
says, "Oh boy,
No.
what are the rods that Tom's got?"
Mad Cats.
I do like the Mad Cats rod. Can I say that?
We're sponsored by Ancient Mariner. Doesn't mean we can't like other rods.
Yeah, I like those. I like the
You can't
camouflage
cheat on
green
a rod
ones.
like
That's
that.
right.
That's the first thing I noticed at Tom's house.
We're only allowed to like Ancient Mariner stuff.
Oh, I mean, I like Ancient Mariner the most. Mad Cats is a close second.
I've never fished with a Mad Cats rod,
I haven't either.
so I can't tell you whether I like them or not. I like the colors.
Jody, it's the first day you hadn't fished on the weekend and you don't know when?
Yeah, she usually stays out all night. But her and James were out last night.
Getting a bite?
Not chasing that punch.
See the nails?
I can't believe we're not snagging one in here.
Yeah, right, like past the line.
Jody, it's nice here in
That's
Central
not-
Virginia.
is that-
I don't know what it's like in Tennessee.
That like leaf right behind it.
And there's like hardly anybody on the river tonight.
Did he just pull up? Or maybe he was looking to bait.
Captain Morgan says, I feel a rod bending.
Ooh, I like that.
I think that we get movement on that back one. Or is that
Fish
just dragging?
energy. That's the boat moving.
We got some fresh shad.
These
Fresh
two lines
shad,
are
I mean,
really
like,
close to each other, right?
Within an hour, pulled out the river. Captain Morgan. We got 15 people fishing with us. We got 4 on the boat, 15 in the chat.
He's got the whole spotlight.
We've been live for 41 minutes. And we're on the hunt for a monster.
We're looking for them winter blues in the fall.
We gotta hook a sturgeon.
Jody says James is out
My
fishing
dad
with
told me
chat
that I
cats.
could hook one.
Oh, okay.
I
What's
would
that?
love-
My dad told me that I could hook one.
So you can foul hook one. You can't target the sturgeon.
Oh, so if you were targeting catfish,
If you hook into a sturgeon, you can pull it up to the water. You cannot get it out of the water. You pull
oh,
it
it has
to
to
the bank.
stay right at the.
It has to stay in the water.
So wait, would you pull over to the side, like get in the water with it?
That's what Stan and them did when they caught that 222 pounder.
Was it in the winter or the summertime?
No, it was last spring.
Hey, we got fishing with Beal in the house.
Jeff Beal, what's going on?
He
He'll be
just-
down here next week.
He just finished some steak and potato.
Nice.
Well, he said dinner, but I just assumed it was steak and potato.
I had some beef jerky for dinner.
He said, you guys rock. I can't wait to cast some lines in the James River.
We can't wait either. We're getting excited.
Yeah.
We're trying out a few spots tonight, especially for bait. This is where we're coming to get bait next Wednesday morning.
I've already.
Wait,
Here we go. Here we
Hey,
go.
take it,
Reel,
take it.
reel.
Reel it.
Oh, we got one.
Fish on.
Fish on. We got.
Hey, Evan, next time, before you take it out of the rod holder, reel down on it. That'll set the hook.
We were just saying this second rod looks weird.
All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'll get out of the way. We got a fish on, folks.
I think, yeah, you're good as long as you're low. We got our special guest with us reeling one in. He's got the old Zach Brown Vineyard Vine shirt
Reel
on.
down on it. There you go. Just keep that line tight.
Pull up.
Nice and easy. Don't jerk it. Nice and easy.
It looks like a good fish.
Oh, we think we got a good fish. Possum Outdoor says, get him.
Get him!
Get him.
Here, kitty. There's some
Ed
good
Evans
marks down
says,
here.
big fish energy. Let's go.
This is from you, Ed.
Jeff is the Pennsylvania version of the John Parker.
You can't fish with a lick.
Can't fish with a lick.
Oh, he's fighting.
Oh, we got a
Did you pull and drag?
nice fish coming in the
Oh,
boat,
that's a
folks.
good one.
That's a nice one, yeah. Oh, that is it. Is that it? Wait a minute. Is that?
Oh, we got a really nice one here, folks.
That's nice. That's
Oh, is it a flatty?
We got a flathead. That's what I thought.
We got a flatty in the
is the
boat.
big one.
We got a flathead.
Oh, Evan is the king of flatheads.
Sweet.
Yeah, he is the king of a flathead.
That might be 20.
There we go.
We'll
catch.
let him guess.
Yeah.
We'll let him guess.
I got fish grips now, yo. I bought some at Walmart.
Jody says, you see that?
Yeah.
That's how you catch a fish.
It got lights.
Hold on, yeah. The light has spun on us. It got dark all of a sudden.
Let there be light. Man, look at that flatty.
I was not expecting a flathead.
That is a huge fish.
Hey, oh man, he's getting all over my book bag.
That's okay.
That's all right.
Your book bag will like it. How's that look on the camera?
Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look, you can even see my legs in there. Look at that.
Put your leg down.
Oh gosh, the flatty almost got me.
Put your legs away.
Got it.
You want the fish grips? Or are you just going to grab them with the lower leg? Make sure if you pick them up,
Yeah,
there
put
you
the
go.
rod holder in the back.
We'll
come back
Fish
to it.
Group 7?
Put the rod right in there and leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it there. The fish grips right.
Yeah, sure.
The fish grips are right there.
I got some right here. Yeah, you got some.
I always leave those right there on the floor.
Hey.
Man, that's a pretty fish.
I wasn't expecting a flathead.
Jody said double points.
There we go.
Pretty big one.
Man, that's a beauty. Look at that. Look at that.
Here, grab the bottom.
Support him. Yep, you don't want to hurt his jaw. Look at that. Make sure the GoPro gets it.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Let's get a single picture. Man, Evan, you got a nice one.
Here, let me get the scale out.
Live on YouTube. He caught a big old flatty. Woo, look at that.
What is going on?
What's going on with my phone?
There you go. Wait. Gotta get it at a high angle.
Possum
Why don't you
Outdoors
turn it away?
says, all
Move it
right,
at an angle.
flatty.
Oh, this way?
Turn it sideways. Turn the phone sideways.
You make a weird noise.
He's talking to you. He's telling you, let me go. Let me go back to my family.
All right, we're getting some guessing in the chat.
All right, let me see this.
Possums says 14 pounds on this old James River flatty.
My guess is 15.
That's right, butterflies and sunshine.
How was that fight, Evan?
First one's a flathead. Corn-fed experience. They think it's 26 pounds. We got any more guesses? We got a 14 and a 26. That's a beast.
Close to 15.
Actually,
That
Ooh,
is
that's
a
pretty
beast.
close.
All right, take it.
That's what fresh shad does in the James River. That shad is an hour old.
And that was on the headpiece, too. I knew. Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't.
Woo!
17.03.
2 pounds less than your
Your PB is a 19, right?
Look at that.
All right. One fish down. Big fish here. That's good. That's a good start. One fish in the first 45 minutes.
Man, that's great. Don Johnson says, nice fish.
What's going on,
Got a
Don?
video
Thanks for
of
coming in.
Oh, yeah, let's get a little video.
Hold on.
There you go. Nothing better than the GoPro.
Ready?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Actually, the towel's behind.
Oh, look, he's ready to go.
I
got it on camera.
I love it.
Why does that always happen?
I can't wait to see that.
That was funny.
hey,
You got them all wet.
Hey, it's my turn first.
You did it just so.
That's awesome.
It always happens to me. I'm like soaked right now.
All right,
Ryan,
let's
are
pull
you
that
taking a
other one
bath?
in.
What's going on back there? We got
Back one.
splish splash.
We'll pull this in and we'll take the gill net up.
We got 20 people watching this
First time
Team
fishing
Snag and Whisker
James
show.
River
One
Chapter.
fish in the boat. Skunks. Hey, we gotta go get that net.
Skunks out of the boat, y'all.
Let's go get some more shad. I guess we should motor over there, right?
You can troll over there. It's not very far.
It's right diagonal. Well, not diagonal, but
Where do you guys pick
currently parallel to us.
Hello. I almost fell in.
Oh,
That was a nice fish. Good job, Evan.
next.
Yeah, I hate that fish. Oh, look, we got our bait here.
Evan's caught more
Oh,
flat.
Oh, nice.
sweet.
It wasn't on the headpiece then. Sweet. We get to keep our bait too. It's like a double bonus.
Because he was,
Yeah.
I mean, he was hooked good, just the bait didn't look like he was. You have to hold the bait, Evan.
It's so tight in it.
You have to hold it.
We need a bigger boat.
Why?
Did it actually? Nice go.
Oh, what happened?
Spotlight came off, but that's fine.
I kicked the thing.
It
That's
looks like it did. Oh.
I got it back on. I'm not flipping the light.
Oh,
Did I
out
front?
of your way.
Yeah. Oh,
I took
perfect.
the picture on staff.
I'm gonna put it on 100%.
The other problem is I can't see this. I need some better light in this boat.
So my dad got a box.
All right, let's see what we got here. Whoa, that ain't good. All right, which direction are we going?
Ed Evans said, "I will take the credit for that fish. Thank you for sending big fish energy your way." Yeah, absolutely. Pontoon Jody said she'd be back in a few. Slow your roll, Ed. The captain called it first. All right, we're going to head over to our gill net real quick.
Which direction do we got here? We need that spotlight from the other night.
It's over there. To your left. To your left, Captain.
To your left.
Land ho!
What a tank.
And let's see, what's the best way to do this with the trolling motor?
Just pull up right next to it.
I'll just turn it off.
Yeah.
Really?
Just once you get close, just kill it. Let me know. And then,
So freaking.
if you were off to the side, I can pull it in as long as we're not floating on top of it. We're good. See it?
Yeah, I got it now.
We got 20 awesome people in here fishing tonight. Thank
20
you very much.
people watching the winter flathead, or not the winter blues.
The fall winter blues. The fall chasing the winter blues.
The winter. Winter.
All
right.
The white float is all the way wrapped up on the thing.
I'm gonna run us right at it and then just turn it off.
That's fine. See, the bobbers are. I mean, one of those is missing. It looks like.
Yeah.
17 pounds.
I mean, it's almost guaranteed we got something in it.
17
Oh yeah.
Maybe they didn't start bobbing last time until we started moving it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the one.
Yeah.
Oh look, you got
It's
some.
underwater.
That might be.
The middle bobber's down.
Is that a catfish though?
I don't know.
Because it's really moved far.
We are about to find out.
I'm gonna try to wrap us around the side.
All right, who's got the bucket?
Oh, it's right in front of Dad.
Okay.
What do you think? Like this?
Go to the right a little bit.
Because we're gonna hook it. Where's that rod that we just had? Right
Got it.
The one that I caught it on? That's the one that I caught it on.
All right, you can back up some.
I'll teach you. All right.
Well, don't you like hook it through like that?
So you want the spine's up here?
Yeah.
You're gonna go under. Just like that. And you can put it in this middle rock.
Middle one?
Yeah.
That's right.
I wasn't expecting that because they were like right next
All right,
to
I killed
each
it.
other. Whoa, I see something big in that line.
We got the jig.
Now I'm actually shaking because like
If we don't have anything in here, we have to go find some more.
what?
I think we should be good. Oops. Oh yeah.
Thank you. That's one downside of this.
I sent it to my dad. He said Yahoo.
You know what? I got the bucket.
Oh, we got some.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
We got two.
Oh, there's a catfish. See the catfish back there?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Whoa, that's a huge one.
Is he on the surface?
Is that catfish?
Yeah.
No, he's in the net, but that's not a catfish.
That looks sweet. That's a
That is
striper.
catfish.
That's
It looks like a striper.
Oh,
Not.
that's a
carp.
striper.
Is that a striper or a carp?
Looks like a
Wait, is that going into the?
We're floating into the net, Sean.
All right.
Don't
Dad-
turn the trolling motor on. though.
we caught a striper.
Can we fire the motor up?
Yeah.
We caught a striper.
That's sweet. Get a picture with it. Act like he caught it.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
I definitely get a picture.
Get a
with
picture with it.
that. Oh, those
Act
are.
like he caught it.
Look at that baby catfish.
We're not in the trolling motor though, are we?
It's not wrapped up. Just don't.
Act like he caught it.
I'm gonna do that.
Take a. You want me to
Send
get
me
a picture of you?
Yes.
Dude, do that.
Yeah, there's a striper in there.
We're gonna take a picture
Yeah.
of it like we caught it.
I'm gonna take a picture and be like, act like a caught a striper.
If it's 19 inches, we can keep it.
It's definitely
Where's the
not.
bucket?
Right here.
Help them out, Ryan.
Oh, Dad.
You gotta get a catfish out of here real quick.
Oh yeah. See, that's like a smaller of the catfish.
Look what I
Try
caught.
to turn the boat this way.
I caught five.
No, I'm just saying
Yeah,
like that's
all
what a
the,
baby catfish.
Electronic.
They look
Oh,
the
yeah.
exact same.
I caught one that was smaller than that.
But
I
the smaller
gassed
ones- Smaller ones are way more.
Taste.
Like-
They
Is
taste
that a
good.
striper?
No, like
No, this is the catfish.
the striper's coming up.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see that thing.
I've never actually seen one in
We
real
were
life.
like, oh, we got a big catfish, and
Yeah.
then
And then
it
it-
stripes on.
Yeah,
it.
and I was like, it's not a catfish. I knew that wasn't a catfish when I saw it. I was like, that don't look right. Trust me.
Let's see if
Come
we
on,
can
watch.
see.
You know?
Dude, it's gonna be sweet. There he is.
Is he actually right there?
No,
Yeah.
that's a carp.
Ooh, that's a carp. We can keep.
No,
that.
no, it's a striper. Look
It's
how
a
big
striper.
he
It's a
is.
striper.
No,
Ryan, get the
it
bite.
is huge.
Hold on.
Right,
Nope.
put it
This
in
is. Let me turn this light around real quick.
Dad, that might be 19 inches.
Here's our next catfish we just caught.
Massive striper.
Nice little baby blue.
It's a massive striper.
Like,
Whoa, for like,
facing this way.
Oh,
This camera's facing back. The GoPro is facing this way.
That is huge. That it's literally this big. That's sweet.
Oh my gosh.
The question is it going to get out of the net?
Oh,
I
hopefully.
hope not.
Oh, well, no. Hopefully not. My bad. I didn't.
Did you say you hope so?
Did he get out?
Hold on. I think it's in the trolling boat.
Shake it. I got shakes.
We
turn
had
it
this.
off. Turn it off. Turn it off. There you
That's what happened. Something crazy happened.
Actually, it's about to be so sweet.
go. It's like a cork. I'm gonna move it back, Dustin.
Oh,
Hey, don't pull too much.
I'm trying to see what the leaves. Hey, y'all put the light in the front on Dustin.
It's in the light.
The light.
The light.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get.
Okay, I got it out.
Ryan, you gotta get a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so
Hey,
cool.
hey, Ryan, slide that cooler back for me. Just slide it. Yeah, please, Jim. One more. Let me get this.
Ryan, you make this
Yeah,
time?
that's good.
He might have got off.
No, he's there.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's not a striper, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a striper.
if you pull him up, I'll grab him right by the mouth.
Well, that's a nice striper.
Yo, that's sweet.
Big
Dude, that,
Oh, it is.
Wow, that is huge.
that,
Make sure you show the audience.
yo, Ryan, I'm getting a picture.
Wait, do they have teeth? Hey, Dad, do stripers have teeth?
Oh, you better hurry up. He's gonna pop out.
They definitely
Use a towel.
Striper don't have.
Use a towel anyway.
Yeah, it's just a bass, right?
With stripes.
There you go. That's a
Oh,
nice
that's
one.
nice. Get a good picture of it, Evan.
Wait, hold on. Let me get the towel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Don't leave him at the water too long. They're not like cats.
Yeah, he will die.
That's a nice one.
Come over here so you're, you know what I'm saying?
You show everybody in the chat.
I will in a second.
Oh, we got another shad.
Hold on. What? Go like this.
You ain't even.
Oh, that's here is the striper. It's a pretty big one for him here, but we're gonna release him.
In the net.
We're putting him back out, Dad, right?
Yeah, put him back quick.
Oh, he was ready to go.
Yeah,
Pretty fish. Pretty fish.
that's so cool.
That is sweet.
Can we send this to you? Yes.
Dad, the pictures that we got make it look huge.
Should have seen that.
That's the only striper that.
You should have waited.
Oh, big fish.
Probably 8 pounds.
8 or 9 pounds, yeah.
Bucket.
My bad. Slack.
That's it.
Ryan, you're slacking.
I've almost got it out. I just gotta get around this.
That one.
I think that was the last one.
That one. I know my photo was checked out.
Is that the only thing you took?
Yeah, that was the last shad. So we're good. We're good on bait for the night.
That's sweet. That one's good. I like that one. Here you go. I was saying,
Let him put.
All right, sorry, folks. Are we muted or no? No? Okay, good. I'll bring you a clip-on towel. I've got one. We've got one here on the boat too. I have one. I just can't find mine. All right, sorry about all the chaos, folks. But we do have plenty of bait for tonight. Now we're gonna go find our fishing spot. Let's go find a deep hole, Sean.
All right.
We've got a total of caught a total of 4 shad.
There we go. Perfect. How many shad we got? 4?
4. We got 3 plus the one that's still cut up.
Plus 1.
That equals 5, right? Alvin Lewis, what's going on? Crappie Day Fish On, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, everybody. We got 21 awesome people fishing with us tonight. We dropped our gill net. We caught 2. We dropped our gill net. We caught 2 shad. We dropped it again, and while we waited, we caught a nice 17-pound flathead. Evan did, actually. And then we pulled the net in. We caught 3 more shad. No, two more shad. A small blue and a nice striper.
About 8 to 9 pounds.
Do we want to drag or just go? Look at that. Look at the marks.
I know.
Or just go anchor right here. And
I mean, we just got a 17-pound flathead right here, so I'm thinking there's gonna be.
well, there's no current, right?
No.
All right, let's drag. We got the weights for it. The problem is we don't have. We're gonna have to bottom. We're gonna have to suspend 2 of these. Have 2 shallow behind us and then 2 farther back.
Yeah, just do 4 drag. 2 suspend, 2 dragging at the back. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
There,
There, everybody's back. Steve Ransom, what's going on?
Dropping that trolling motor. I'll get it set up.
I'll get it.
Sweet.
All right, Promar in place. Steve Ransom, we are at deep bottom currently. There you go, Sean. Sorry. You can tell me.
Well, I
You want
can't
us to toss
see.
these off the back?
What's that?
You want us to toss these off the back?
Hold on 1 second. We're gonna get the trolling motor. There was a lot of marks down there. All right. Let's see. Butterflies and Sunshine said,
Dude, I need my back.
better than a kid in a candy store.
Oh, because we were freaking out the whole time.
Captain Morgan said they're excited.
They've had too much sugar.
Alvin Lewis said, hi, everyone. Ed and Jody argue like a married couple. Crappie Day Fish On said, hey, hello, Dustin, and all in chat. Don't forget to say hi to everybody else on Team Snag and Whiskers. We got Sean and Ryan and Evan with us tonight.
What's up? We got all sorts of fish in the boat.
Ed Evans said, get your facts straight, Jody. Read back. I said it before Captain even came in the room. So there. All right, kids. I think the flat ties are heading down. Flatties are heading down early to see.
Oh, you want to get the rods back out?
Oh, Butterflies and Sunshine said the Flatties are heading down to the James early to make sure they get here before Ed and Jeff get here. All right, you got chat, or you looking at the camera?
PB large.
So good cast now?
Yep. Drop those 2 off the back. Let me get my suspended rig set up.
Did you see the part about Steve Ransom? Awesome spot. I had awesome luck there.
Yeah, he said he caught a 57-pounder here.
I'm gonna sit up here till I see which way we're going. I think we're heading in a good direction. You said you got a 50-pounder here, Steve? We got 22 people watching the Snag and Whiskers show.
We love it. We love it.
Appreciate all the support. Hopefully we get you some more action here. We got some fresh shad, like super fresh. Super fresh, like super fly. Heads up. I gotta put this up a little bit. This is in my eye.
Wow. That was really good. I think I might have thought it was my something. Yeah, well, you took that, so you
Super fresh. Super fresh. Dale Hayslip says, good evening.
What's going on, Dale?
Dustin, Ryan, Sean, and Evan.
Hey, try to turn your volume down on your phone all the way. can still hear us a little bit.
Yeah, it leaves like a little bit on there for some reason.
I don't know what it does that for.
Steve Ransom said it was a 58.7 pounder.
Nice.
Paul Boyd says hello, TSW.
What's going on, Paul?
Welcome to the fishing trip, Paul. We're dragging on the James River at the moment. Running about 0.5, about a half mile an hour. If you're just coming in here, we landed a nice flathead just a moment ago.
We got these two, those two.
We weren't targeting flatheads, but man, we got a good one.
It's up here.
Oh yeah.
No, we'll just do 4 right now since we're dragging.
We're about 17 feet of water. Water temperature is about 61 degrees. High tide was at 6:20 p.m.
So the tide is going out.
Tide's going out. It's heading downstream.
We do not have any planer boards out tonight because I forgot to bring them. But we got 2 suspended rods. So rod number 1, suspended rod number 1, rod number 2 is dragging. Rod number 3 is dragging. Rod number 4 is not in the water, and rod number 5 is suspended. Rod number 6 is up here. I've got a float on it, but like I said, we don't have any planer boards, so we're just going to drag the 4, 2 suspended, 2 jacked out behind the boat. All right, y'all paying attention to those rods back there? Did they go down?
Yep. I'm just Snapchatting.
All right, do those and those do have floats on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I think so.
Sweet.
Maybe. I know one of them does for sure.
All right. Where's my towel go? Oh, you sitting on it? Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
And what'd you say? You got one of these?
Yeah, the yellow one. I got it at Walmart.
Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Sweet. That's cool.
Oh, Lord.
I don't need it for another couple hours.
Well, good thing is if you want to,
I'm going to sit on the other side over here next to you.
All right.
This is hard to see. So you want to sit back there so we can see all the things?
Can we see the rods? Can you guys in the chat see all the rods? If your battery goes low, let me know. I got my charging block.
I think so. Good as it's going to get.
Superfly. Hey, Superfly Smurf in here?
Yeah, I know. I turned you. Number 2 look weird.
Listen, roughneck, Steve Manson. Nope, keep going.
it's like you had a.
Well, I saw
Oh,
the
Big
line.
Slim's in here. How you doing, Big Slim?
Big Slim, what's up?
Slim 91.
Alvin Lewis, do we say hey to him?
And then
Yep.
just
I said
We're going right,
Oh.
spinning right,
yeah, we're
like hard right.
spinning a wee bit.
And you got the,
Is the spot lock still on?
I should be dragging. Yeah, we're drifting.
We're spinning.
I can
We
speed
were
it
like
up a little
this
bit if you need to.
when I caught my 31 pounder. We were like so far drifted. Remember that? Like the spot lock wasn't, or like it was drifting crazy.
Spotlight so I can kind of peek in front of us and see what's going on.
Get one of those. Another thing I'll tell chat this too. Another thing I talked about with my wife about modifying the some more on my rod rack is getting some lights and mounting them just underneath the rod holders, shining up on the rods.
Oh yeah.
So I'm also gonna mount a cutting board right in the middle, modular, as you know, of course, where it can come off. Now, according to Brad Cottle, these weights are essentially snagless. I mean, because the top of them float. So if anything catches, it'll probably be the hook.
Yeah. Can you see which way we're going?
They're going back that way now.
Okay. We're be bored. That's all that matters.
Yeah, what we at? 16 feet. We got some good marks down there.
Yeah, that's what the like you can see it good on this. Like, look at it. You'll see what hits the bottom. It'll fall.
All right, what we got here? John Boy's catfishing.
What's going on, John boys?
Do something like rough.
Thanks for coming in. Hey, Evan, like I was telling you earlier, if the rod goes down, reel down first,
Reel it first,
and then
okay.
then make sure you keep the line tight when you pull it out of the rod holder.
Okay.
Because if you these circle hooks, the way they're designed to have that point,
Yeah.
it circles in and then it comes like that. It's designed to slide into the corner of the mouth, and when you reel down on it, it sets it.
Okay.
So if you jerk on it,
Uh-huh.
so you could rip their lip out.
Oh.
So
Oh, like if you're setting the hook on it.
right, these don't need set; they set themselves. Like if you had a J hook, you might have to set it.
Yeah.
But these set themselves.
Okay.
It's different than bass fishing. Like, you will always revert back to bass fishing. You want to set the hook.
You want me to pour you some of these?
I've never bass fished, so I never revert back.
Never revert back.
I've always catfished.
These old school
Hey,
bass
I
fishing.
know you
that we
gotta
got.
tell all of them down too.
There's not gonna be any later.
Wow, we just marked.
I don't know.
It's either now or never.
So how many rods we got up? This one?
Like in
four.
some-
Four. Okay. That's perfect. We'll cover more ground.
This bag's like a quarter of the way full.
As long as you can see which way we're
We're
going.
going back to the right now. Now it's going. Nope. Now it's turning back left. I don't know what it's doing.
When I see the water
Tastes like shit.
dropping, I know it's time to
Yeah. So from what I understand, the trick for any kind of fishing, if there's no current, you're best to drag.
Eddie Gross, what's happening?
What's going on, Eddie? Because blues like current, so you want to find current. But if there's no current, then you need to go find the fish. And that's dragging.
That's the best way of doing the lake too, down at like Gaston and Kerr.
If it's more,
drag like
if
this.
your current's faster than 1 mile an hour, your best bet is to anchor.
Okay.
Or you can bump.
Remember that one time that we tried to do that? We got pushed into it.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
just us.
We took it like up to kind of where we were, but not even that far. Like right before you go under the railroad tracks.
We were like there, and there's some grass on the side, like on the right side.
But we parked right in the middle, and we just cast out live bait, and it pushed us all the way over the shore in like 5 minutes.
We weren't paying attention too.
I would never have figured that one.
Especially with me driving.
Yeah, he was driving the boat.
Or was he?
Well, not then he wasn't.
We're seeing some good marks on the stand.
Yeah, something's about to go down.
Come on, John
Oh.
Pontoon Jody. Ed, we
Yes,
need
sir.
more big fish energy.
And we got Brad Caudell dragging weights on all four.
Nope, just 3.
Just three.
You're
The
actually that's your Leviathan rod, I believe.
got the green one.
Yep, it's got the green.
Okay. I heard someone say the other day that these Brad Caudell dragging weights never get snagged.
Basically, they're snagless, is what he said. Just because of the way that they're designed.
The blue
I
one.
think I might have heard
All of
Stan.
Yeah, Stan said because they strictly used the rock bottom drifters.
Same styles out.
Yeah, those are rock bottom drifters. Because, like I said, the weights drag across the bottom, but there's a piece of foam up above the weight that keeps the top part of the weight up. So if it goes over any obstacle, like if anything gets snagged, it'll be your hook. You're dropping stuff.
Oh, I'll still eat
You
it.
have to eat it.
There were fish down there,
What?
It was a flathead on the floor.
right there.
Oh,
There's
really?
a striper right there. There's a flathead right there. There's Dad's coffee right there.
Anybody else use those Brad Caudell weights?
Tidal weights.
Tidal weights? I'm gonna have to put me an order in.
I tell you what, I got 10 2-ounces and 10 4-ounces. It was $55 with shipping.
Can't beat that.
And then he also threw in a couple of 3-ounces. But and he'll make them whatever color you want. That's why I got the blue and the black.
Right.
I was gonna get white, but they'll probably get dirty easily.
Yeah.
It'd be gray or green or something.
Yeah. Oh, we're going deep or water now. Who we got in here? We still got 20. Who we got back down 20?
We got old John Boy's catfishing, Eddie Gross back and forth. Giving them one of these.
Thanks everybody for coming in. We appreciate it. We'll hopefully put another fish in the boat. We'll be out here for another 4 hours probably.
This is so nice.
Midnights are gold. If these boys don't crash from all the sugar and snacks.
Then
I
we
feel
sprawled out on the floor snoring.
I feel like the sun is just the moon backwards.
We'll say fish on, have to step over top of them to get our fish in.
We estimated that
It goes
striper to
down.
be 8 pounds, maybe 9.
I'm thinking
That's not actually.
8.357.
What?
No, that's not the sun. That's the light from the. You talking about the light?
Yeah.
That's the light from the power plant, or from Hopewell.
He told me it was the sun rising.
Oh no, that's the light from Chester.
Oh, what? 4 looked like it was getting a bump. And 3.
No, those are just dragging across.
Oh, if they both do it, then.
They're going deeper.
There's some
too.
nice marks there.
We're getting in deeper water too. I don't know what kind of structure is underneath us, but
Let's see where we're going.
It's perfect out here. I don't know if I might have to put on another sweatshirt.
I'm good.
I feel like I should straighten us that way. Or maybe that's
It's
what-
just
I
starting
don't
to.
think it's going to get that much colder.
It's turning us.
yeah, I think we're going the right way. Should I speed us up?
No, I think we're good. What are we going? 0.5? No, we're good.
0.5 miles an hour.
I think Chad.
Yeah.
Huh?
Possum said, "Y'all don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's much appreciated." Thanks, Possum. We appreciate that. We appreciate you, and we appreciate everybody that hits that thumbs up.
Why can't I just call that?
We got a boat coming up on us. I hope we don't get our line. Hope we're back up.
I'm good right now. Hot buffalo wing, huh? Pretzels. Nice.
I just got a whiff of some real fishy smell.
Goldfish.
He said goldfish. There's some nice marks down there. Wait, dang it, I can't reach. Oh, yes, I can. Another benefit of having, hey, can you do me a favor, Evan?
Yes.
Take that pole and move it to that rod holder. Just just move it up and use your watch. Yep.
You know how it goes in there?
Like that.
That's
right
right, you
there.
got it.
Perfect. I'm gonna switch these two out.
Hold it.
Thank you.
Let it have a little more so it's like lower.
Like pull it in more?
Push it out a little bit. They move
This way?
a little bit.
Other way? Like that?
That's good.
I don't know.
Yeah. Silly.
I could probably technically drag this one too, but there's no point of these so close together.
Right behind the other one. I kind of like the simplicity of just 4 of them too.
Yeah.
We're covering some bad ground, so
Can I basically do that? Basically, almost.
Another benefit of having that rod rack is you'll see all the poles all the time. So if y'all didn't hear, we're gonna try to make some modifications to Sean's boat too. We're gonna do another DIY rod rack.
You're blocking my bed. I can't lay down today.
Me?
Yeah. I usually lay down right here.
Not today.
Well, it's kind of soaked because that catfish decided he was going to splash all of it.
That was funny.
Maybe for y'all.
Yes, it was.
that's gonna look good on the replay.
I had the GoPro right down there too. Oh, no. You'll know if it gets hit.
The action is quick.
I've got to flick my face.
Fishing with Bill said, "What's the water temp?"
61.
61 degrees. Air temp is 58 degrees.
It's nice out here tonight.
The water temperature is
Yeah, it typically is.
I guarantee if you jump in, it'll feel colder.
guarantee you it won't.
Try it.
I have $10 right now
Please don't.
that I'll give to you.
We don't need either one of you getting sick. God, I sound like my father.
Turn for that.
Stick your fingers in. I guarantee you it's gonna feel colder.
Well, I have all these goldfish on my hands, so I might get attacked.
You think goldfish make good bait?
Yeah.
Some to work. So was that a carp?
He said noise.
That was definitely a striper you saw, not a carp.
I think it was a
Carp
striper.
didn't get out.
No, it looked the way
The
that
mouth looked like a carp at first.
I was looking at the back, but the body looked like it had carp scales on it.
Yeah. It has
But-
some crazy scales. I didn't realize stripers had that.
So 18 awesome people in here. Thank y'all so much for sticking with us tonight. John Boys came in earlier and said, "Good evening, everybody. Just come in from fishing with my wife. We did good today." That's awesome. Congratulations.
Dude, I'm so hyped up right now. Just
Are you driving us? Or?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
bumped this over. I think you can just bump it and it straightens it out.
Something's driving us.
Hey, this thing's a Tesla. It drives itself.
And then catches on fire.
Did you see that fly?
You just spit so far. That might have been a new record.
You got a new PB of
New PB.
Snyder's dust coming out your mouth. So we can see the two of the rods. We can't see the two suspended rods right now.
I'm confused. Did Tesla blow up?
Oh, they're catching on fire all the time.
Oh.
Can you drive them in the rain?
Wait, I thought what happens like when you have electrical cords out in the rain, don't they like start sparks?
They're covered. They're protected.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
So you have some really smart people, smart engineers designing these cars.
Elon Musk.
I don't think he's the engineer.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wait, or maybe
He's a business owner. Now a very big business owner.
I'm a
That's
business
not the house
too.
you're talking about, is it?
No, it's over behind the boat ramp is what I'm talking about.
Technically, I'm a business owner because I cut grass, which means
What's your company called?
Do you pay taxes?
yes. To my dad,
Oh, okay.
when he tells me that.
Give me $5 from that.
I have to
That's
pay
not
my
called tax.
I pay my workers,
Oh, you pay your workers?
which is me. So they give the money to me, which I'm the head executor.
Do you have a health care plan?
I'm actually in with my parents though because I'm under the age of 18.
Did you ever watch the show Psych?
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious. But in the first part of it, like Sean and Gus are the two main characters. Ended up being like a psychic detective agency.
Uh-huh.
And Gus is asking him all these questions. He's like, "So what's your health care plan? Don't get sick.
Yeah.
What's your dental plan? Same thing as healthcare. Just
If I can do that,
don't lose any teeth. What's your healthcare plan? Don't get sick."
Oh, I got
It's correct.
Steve Ransom said, "Dustin, what do you like better, spring or fall?" Well, Steve,
You got an answer.
we I don't know yet, to be honest with you. This is our first full year out here. We didn't come out much last year. You want to reel that line up a little bit? We're in 13 feet of water. See how it's kind of going back at an angle?
Oh yeah.
Give
You
me
may do this one.
Yeah,
Couple cranks.
just a couple cranks, so it's kind of straightens up a little bit.
Tell me
Couple more.
So
One more.
I prefer spring and fall, to be honest with you.
To the top.
Oh, that's good.
To the
There
top.
we go.
Or more.
Right there.
Yeah, one more. That's good.
So I prefer spring and fall right now. Now I will say, springtime this year we killed it. I
Killed
mean, in Jody's challenge, the very first time we participated, we pulled in 204 pounds of fish in 4 hours.
Was that when you caught the 340 pounders?
And then the night I came out on my own,
Within 30
We had two of them in the boat at one time.
40.
and then the one night I came out on my own, I pulled in 156 pounds of fish by myself. The first was my PB, a 46 pounder. So that was all in the spring of this year. So spring right now is my favorite. We'll tell you after this fall. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I agree with Dustin. Spring is definitely the best time so far.
Winter.
It's like we were catching numbers, like we were averaging 4 to 6 fish an hour.
after
Yep.
the season.
We just haven't
We
had
actually, I think that one time when your brother-in-law was down here, Sean, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We caught 20
Once all
fish.
the leaves fall.
Yeah, just like 3 hours.
Nothing of size, but we caught 20 fish. That was awesome. John Boy said, "Steve, I like both spring and fall." He said, "Me and my wife bank fish today. My boat's in the shop. Fuel pump." Oh man, that stinks.
3 getting a bite.
3.
Maybe.
What are those choice? That would be right here.
Are you going? Are you counting the rod holders or the rods?
Just the rod holder.
Okay. So 3 is the back corner.
3's, I always consider 3 that back corner.
I got you. That makes sense. That's a static number.
Wait, do we always count rod holders? Do we always count rods?
Well, from now on, we count rod holders.
Wait, starting at that one?
Yep.
Or like with the corner?
Starting at this one,
This
because we got
Yeah.
6 rods.
Don't include this
Any
one.
of them do that.
What's that?
We don't include this one.
Right.
That's
So
the net
1,
with
2,
GoPro.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
GoPro's out.
Steve Ransom said that's awesome. Still got 16 awesome people with us.
Oh, a bunch of
Everybody's over here eating food. I ate my beef jerky before I came out here.
there you go. Protein.
I've got more though. I also got some Cajun mix. Of like those little bread pieces, the pretzels, and then I also got some of like the raisin M&M. That's just the bottom is dragging. Oh, maybe.
A little fishy on the bottom.
We're marking stuff. We're in 10 feet of water.
Or maybe that's why then. Should we relieve up a little more then?
Ed Evans said, I like any time of the year as long as the water temperature is above 50 degrees, only because primarily chase flatheads. Yeah, the Schuylkill River only has flatheads and channel cats when Ed's out there. So Schuylkill.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me to spell it.
I only catch.
What's that
Hey,
place?
you want to put this up there in the bait cooler? Get it out of the way.
What's that place I went to in Pennsylvania for one of the kids' tournaments, and I passed over the Schuylkill River. And my wife from New Jersey
I was in the car.
quickly corrected me. She goes, "It's not the Squahili, it's the Schuylkill."
Yes, Jody still can't say Schuylkill.
It was Hershey Park.
You fished at Hershey Park?
No, it was Smith.
No, it wasn't Hershey. What was the place in Pennsylvania we went?
Oh, it was the mall. It's that mall.
Yeah, that big fancy mall is there.
King of Prussia.
King of Prussia. That's it.
Never been there.
King of
It's
Prussia.
actually
Dude,
it's actually
we
an
learned
England.
about that in English.
Yeah.
Or
History class.
History, not English.
Learned
Kids
about that
always
one.
playing ball in King of Prussia.
Just go late to school.
Oh, did you have the
I know,
charger
so
out?
many times.
No.
We just learned so much.
We're dead on the GoPro. Stinking GoPro. These GoPros don't hold charge.
No, that's Well, they're small.
I like your water bag.
She can come and be like, hey, tune in.
You should have told him to watch today.
I know. That'd
There's
be
some in
the
the
funniest thing ever. We saw Bailey.
You have another battery?
His
I do.
YouTube definitely has a big capacity.
What do you need another battery?
Definitely, it's definitely
I have a
not
GoPro battery.
It's definitely
Oh, I
Mr.
didn't never.
It's definitely Bailey.
Yeah.
With the big enough logo.
So you gotta take it out the helmet.
Yeah. If I want to. Yeah, plug it real quick. Battery should fit.
Oh, yeah, that's like
You actually have leg room to stretch.
Yeah, I know.
if that comes off.
Ours is like,
Listen,
Yeah, visitor.
that was not a
I don't
sense.
think anything comes off on this one.
Is it 7?
whoa,
This is
did
7,
anybody
I think.
Yeah, it's 7 silver.
It's the old one. I don't even have the battery.
All right, well, in that case,
that was,
there you go. You want to put this one in there?
that was,
Those are sharp. Did you know one time we saw a shark?
It's too big.
Okay.
gosh.
Its fin came right up into the thing.
I tried.
I'm not sure I believe you.
We can ask anyone. Didn't we
He
see a
said,
shark?
Ed
that one
Evans,
time?
is that when flathead shut down at 50 degrees? He said yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They go find structure and they tie themselves to it.
50 degrees in water temperature?
Yeah,
or air
50 degree water temperature.
Did they hibernate?
I don't
like
know.
a
They
bear.
just, well, fish are cold-blooded animals.
Well, then what do they do? Just not eat after
They're
that?
just, you know how like when an alligator gets cold?
Or like
It's-
bass?
Yeah, when it gets cold, it doesn't move because it doesn't have any energy. It needs heat to get energy.
I think
So
we're
Keep
here.
their bonds
Then if they're cold-blooded, what is that?
That's why when catfish, like when it's warm outside during like the spring and the fall, you'll find them up shallow in the sun.
Wait, if they're warm,
When its water's cold, they go deep and bury themselves in the mud to get warm.
when it's cold.
When it's cold,
Oh, so that's why you find them in deeper water when it's cold.
so they bury themselves in the mud. Plus, catfish don't like a lot of drastic changes in the water, and the deeper you go, the less drastic the changes become. You're looking at that one, aren't you? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's dragging across the bottom.
When it gets really cold, we should
Look
go
at
to
that,
the.
that column of fish right there.
We should go to those, past those power plant, or what was that thing? It's by Hopewell, past the bridge.
There you go. Break some stuff.
There was something that we wanted to fish down there.
Oh, the power lines.
Power.
Oh, I came in loud and clear. Echo, echo.
Steve answered, "Okay, I got lucky and caught a nice one on our lake, and I will start targeting them in the spring." Okay, flatheads. Oops, let me get us out of the.
I know.
I'm just gonna be the record guy.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We must have lost the signal because the GoPro dropped, or the
How about that?
I like it.
We got to get these guys in here. That's a short one.
Beast.
Yeah, you need an extension, a USB extension.
Next one's monster.
Oh, God, if I would have known, I have a. Well, I got a 10-foot USB-C.
Oh, I got you.
Cable. Like it's a USB-C that
This is
it's
like
an Apple though.
Yeah, this is a micro.
Yeah. Still got 17 people fishing with us so far.
17 people in the boat.
That's right. Well,
4 in the boat. 17 in the boat. 2.
That was you. Sounds like a frog.
It was my stomach.
I was. Yeah, 21 people in the boat tonight. 17 in chat. 4 of us in the boat. Snagging whiskers. Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Yes, we have a nice 17-pound flathead.
You got to rewind, Scott.
And
3's gonna bite.
Nice dragon.
Nah, they're both doing it. He's dragging across the bottom. So yes, we got a nice 17-pound flathead. We did catch 4 shad in the gill net. We also caught a small blue and a striper in the gill net.
We got a nice striper, Scott. Hey, Scott, we're close to your house. We're over here at Deep Bottom.
Okay.
Why don't you come down to Deep Bottom? You can get on the boat with us.
We can hear a boat loading up on the ramp. I feel like we're about to hook into a nice one.
So what's funny is the camera is pointing to those back poles and staring right at these 2 guys. And they're sitting here whispering to each other. And I'm watching them. And everybody else, all 17 people in chat are watching y'all whisper with each other.
You got the high school basketball team on the back row here. You got the guard and the forward.
I'm not a forward, I'm a guard.
2 guards.
There's no position in basketball anymore.
They all play guard.
I play beast.
It's funny. I was working on editing that video last night on YouTube on my phone. I just opened YouTube and I saw the volleyball game.
Oh yeah, that was
So I
funny.
texted your dad and said, "Hey, you at the volleyball game? I'm watching it."
I was like, look for the guy with the orange hoodie up in there.
I said, "Yeah, middle
bright
stands all the way at the top, right?"
I'll sit next to my dad.
I saw you.
That's the striper lines.
I was just like,
I was kidding.
Sometimes they go on.
Fishing
and
with
on.
Jeff said, if you do catch a flat below 50 degrees, feels like dead weight. No fight. You'll be surprised one in the line when you reel it in. Yeah. Oh, Captain Morgan says, what? I got to call it again.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go,
on.
Captain. Let's do it.
Yep.
Big Fish Energy. Send it our way. Snagging said, I'm watching the World Series. I see. You see where the important things
The
are.
World Series on right now?
Hey, the
is
world,
it Houston? It's Houston and what?
Philly.
Phillies.
Philly.
I guess.
Oh, I want the Phillies to win.
Scott, who you rooting for?
Did they both
Let me
get
think.
swept?
Houston
Like the
or
other team? Like they swept the other team.
I bet Scott's rooting for Houston. It's the Astros, right?
Just to take Ethan off. Like,
Don't they cheat?
I
The
think so.
Astros?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they
Against
got
the
caught cheating.
Yankees.
In the World Series.
Last year?
No, that was like 3 years ago.
How'd they cheat?
They stole
They were stealing signs.
signs from the catcher to the pitcher, so they knew what.
They were
like,
they were
pitch they
they
were
would
gonna
like hit a trash can or they'd make
They-
noise in the dugout when they saw what the pitch was, so that the batter knew what to swing at.
Like they know if it was like. a
Wait, that's
curveball
cheating?
out.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I think Four was getting some action. Might have been snagging, but
Snag and Whisker said, "I wish they could both lose, but I'll take the Stros over the Phillies."
I think Scott Snagging was hoping that
I want the Orioles to
the
win.
Braves were going to be in there.
Real
We got
thing.
some Braves fans in the office. I think you know who
We
they
want
are.
the Nats to win.
Oh, like the Disney movie Braves?
That's not a Disney movie.
No, the
It's
Atlanta.
Brave.
Brave.
Braveheart.
The girl that she rides the horse and she shoots the bow.
So what is the score tonight? Did you say?
He hasn't said. Ed Evans said Phillies will win the World Series. We got 19 awesome people now.
They're up in the
Thank y'all for coming in. We appreciate it. So the count so far is we have one nice 17-pound flathead on the boat. This would be a good place to do Jody's Flathead Challenge next week. Oh, that's right. Guess what? Ed Evans is going to be on the river with us Thursday night.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Ed, I think we're going to be fishing Jody's Challenge next Thursday night.
They already played one.
It's just a quick little boat ride from the gap.
Is it actually? No, it's not. They're...
You know, the shoal motor does much better when it's dragging.
Snagging said 1-0 Strohs.
Yeah.
And what inning is it?
Bottom of the second.
Bottom of the second. The boys got him up.
Butterflies and Sunshine says Ed Evans. Ugh.
Capital One.
This guy from Richmond.
Uh-oh.
Wait, which team was
Third-
cheating again?
The Astros. They got caught cheating a couple years ago.
I'm looking here, side Dustin.
That sounds
We're not going towards the bank, are we?
I can't tell. I don't think so.
I can see good on this
We're in
side.
13 feet of water, so we probably need to start turning left.
Yeah.
So he was
Think
the
so?
cheater?
Yeah.
I don't know.
See what I can do.
I don't know if he. Well, he's
Wait,
not,
let me see what
he's
he
not,
looks like.
he doesn't hit.
Hey Siri, turn left. That doesn't work, does it?
Siri doesn't work on the Minn Kota Terrova.
Oh, the Astros pitcher is the one who has the big house by the 288 bridge.
Yes,
Verlander?
Verlander.
His dad or
He's
his
from
parents.
Richmond. He's from Richmond.
I think
Yeah.
we got some
Yeah,
videos of
He
his
graduated from
What high
Richmond.
school?
Goochland.
Goochland.
Oh,
He
Gooch.
plays at some.
He plays on the Astros.
Thanks. You're a wealth of information tonight, Snacks.
See, I need like a cage to set like the charging thing in.
They'll
You
get
had
there.
a league that I played in Richmond.
Actually,
One
what you
time there was a
need
Lakers player that was
is to upgrade your GoPro.
One time there was a Lakers.
The 11 just came out.
Yeah, he was playing against
Sucks.
the
It's
team.
like
Oh,
$400.
Well, it was my 10 Hero Black was I think it was $399, but that was with that whole kit, like the GoPro, the 2 batteries, the handle,
And he was
the
bad.
selfie stick, and then the
Even
little
you?
magnet clip.
Right.
I mean, I went to go to him and play, and I just let him know. I was like, no. It's like 6 feet.
We got 21 awesome people with us.
21 people. We got some
We
marks on the
keep
bottom.
people joining us. That's awesome. Thank y'all for coming in. It is 8:38.
It's all over.
We got any new folks?
Nobody's that's talked. Snagging was the last new person that said anything.
Snagging's kind of a new person to our channel.
If you
Oh,
if
I
you've
feel
come
like
in
it's
recently, come in and say hi and chat. We'd like to talk to you.
Scott, you can come up and chat too. Tell us about the ball game. Let's see what this trolling motor is doing. 0.5 is hanging. It's just a 1.5.
we're in some nice water right here.
I think we're going the right
14
direction.
feet.
Yeah, we're going a good direction.
The trees are a ways away. That's important.
Yeah, I like it because we got some in this side of the water, and then on this side shallower. So we got one 17-pound flathead so far, and that's when we were anchored. And a striper in the gill net. We were
Well,
anchored.
actually, what happened was I had my goldfish in my hand over the side of the boat,
And you
and
grabbed it.
it just came up and just grabbed out my hand.
So you can tell Snacks is related to Sean. They both like to tell stories.
Just mine are accurate.
Accurate.
Hey,
Okay.
they're fishing stories.
They-
It was this big, and he ate the goldfish.
And we have a picture of it, so
So
technically that means
we were anchor fishing while we had the gill net soaking, trying to get some more shad, and we caught Evan caught a nice 17-pound flathead,
They put up a fight too.
and
It's not easy getting in.
and then when we went and pulled the gill net in,
to barely get it.
we
I'm so
pulled in
sorry.
2 more shad,
You
a
understand.
small blue, and a striper.
Dude, just like touching it.
Hey, my wife is in here. Kelly, how you doing, baby?
She does it like
Hey,
every day.
Kelly.
Every day after school.
Snagging says it's against the law to
And
fish
then
with
my
goldfish.
boss is really happy.
You were breaking the law. You just admitted to committing a crime.
What'd you do?
Wait,
Oh, yeah, you
wait.
can't fish with
No, I
goldfish.
did this a couple years ago. They can't get me for it now.
You just admitted to it still.
It's on camera now.
It's recorded.
I was peer pressure. I didn't know the
Infamy.
laws.
What is that rule? Ignorance is no excuse of the law.
That is true. That is true.
I didn't know about that law.
That's not a law. It's just a rule.
Well, I didn't know about the law.
Rules are suggestions.
Ed Evans said, I'm currently.
Those are suggestions.
Ed Evans said, I'm currently tying rigs while watching TSW fish, where Jeff and myself will be on the 2nd and 3rd.
It's not legal.
Kelly said statute of limitations.
There you go.
Exactly.
That's the other side of it.
So what's the statute of limitations on goldfish? Fishing with goldfish.
I think
I mean,
it's like 7 minutes.
The main thing, here is it's only illegal if you get caught.
Scott, you missed him by a minute.
Really? Interesting. That's an interesting theory. I think you should put that to the test.
Yeah. We got any more goldfish?
Not just that.
No,
one.
you ate them all.
So he's saying that something's only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why all the
We'll see how that works out.
because they got caught.
Yeah. The only reason they're in jail is because they got caught.
John Boy's Catfishing said they sell goldfish here for bait. I think you can use them in the Potomac.
Some people actually fish with goldfish, like not the ones that I use, because those mine are like secret bait.
That's what Scott was
They're
talking about.
specially flavored.
He
Wait a
said
minute.
goldfish.
I dropped a goldfish right here a few minutes ago.
Oh, there it is, folks. Look at that. It's evidence.
Quick, turn the camera.
I'm not hitting those.
Nice talking now.
Apparently, we're gonna hit that.
Watch how they call them and just smack it.
There's gonna be a shark
big
that comes up and goes.
Yep.
Those are nice marks.
Yeah, you can watch it though.
We got 17 people with us still.
17 people and 13 feet of water. Water temp is 60 degrees. Someone asked that earlier, didn't they?
Yeah,
What's the water temp?
I wanted to know.
Yeah, we were talking on the ride down here. This is where I had my PB up until the day Stan came with us. I caught my PB down here in the.
Yep. Matter of fact, it was right out there.
Yeah, we're about a couple hundred yards from it.
Right out in the middle.
200,
shallow area.
200, 300 yards.
What was that? 19 pounds or 17 pounds?
No, that was
12?
like 12 or 14, I think.
Okay.
What's your PB there?
My PB now is 19.
That's when Stan came out with your dad and I. I caught that. What was it 22 pounder? You caught a 19 pounder. And then
Was that the power plant?
that's also when I had to climb out on that.
We're on
Some
YouTube.
huge catfish took our gill net all the way over to that
Oh,
piling, and I had to. It wrapped the net around the steel girders around the bottom. I had to climb out of the boat and onto that thing and stick my hand down in the water and get it all untied.
Oh, there must have been a home run. I see a short come through. Pete McDevitt says someone hit a home run.
quick.
See,
That must
Snaggin
be-
said, "I'm not positive, but unless something changed, you couldn't use live goldfish for bait."
No, that's still in effect here.
So I know here in Virginia, you can't. Well, I don't know. I don't think goldfish are considered game fish, but you cannot use game fish. Like, and we were talking about this last night. The reason you can't use like bass for cut bait is because there's a krill limit and a size limit. So you can't keep a bass unless it's a certain size, and you can only keep a certain amount of them. Well, if you cut them up, it's hard for the game ward to tell how many you had and what size they were.
Yeah.
So that's why
Makes
you
sense.
cannot use, but you can use them whole.
Oh, so they can see the size.
You can use game fish whole. So you
But-
can use a bass as bait if you want.
But they can't
could use
see
that
how many
striper.
you got though. If you already used them.
It's what you have on hand.
So we could have put that striper on the hook.
I don't know what you're trying to catch.
You trying to catch a whale with that thing?
Does anyone else hear a beeping noise?
I hear crickets.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No, like every once in a while there's like a beep. Maybe I'm just
I hear
hearing
an owl.
An owl.
I hear somebody's bones creaking.
That's me and you. Like,
You cramped it up.
Snaggin said in freshwater at least. And then Jeff said, asked Ed if you're bringing drift sock. He said he is. He's gonna bring a drift sock for my boat.
Oh, what was that?
Oh
That
no.
was his foot.
No, it's
No,
like a
there
light.
was something that flew by.
I think that was a falling star, wasn't it?
no, it was a UFO.
No, that was a bat.
No, we identified it. It was
It
a
was-
falling star.
I think it was a falling star.
Did you get it on
Did
the
you
go?
see
You
it?
got it on the
I got it
GoPro.
on the GoPro. We're gonna
It
go
was like this.
That's awesome.
Oh, we're going famous. We'll just say the spaceship. We're about to be rich.
Mark that. 8:45.
Wait,
Captain Morgan said, "Let's go."
Would they take you into the spaceship and they examine you? Have you seen that video?
Oh, where they
What,
scoop
go
up
back
the
to the drift
cows?
sock thing?
Yes.
Ed's bringing his drift sock for my boat.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
The only downside with a drift sock for my boat is if the wind's blowing, because the wind blows me right into the shore.
It's hovering over me. I'm jumping in.
So I've got like I said, I've got 2 5-gallon buckets in the back of my truck
You can add it.
that I can use as drift socks, quote unquote, drift socks.
And you can have
Right.
everything that's in the truck.
And I've tried it; it works. It keeps the bow of my boat straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
but,
you can have
Um, the wind, if the wind's blowing across the water, this is gonna blow you right into the shore. Yeah. And then I had to get my motor, turn my motor on. It's just a pain.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed, what do y'all do more up on the Schuylkill? Do y'all spot lock or anchor, or do you drag drift?
I can answer that.
Oh, okay.
But I'll let Ed put it in unless he wants me to answer that. Jeff said, I'm thinking that's a good idea. Less swaying, the better. Steve said, you can use, back to goldfish. Steve Ransom said, you can use goldfish. Rules say if you buy fish, you need to carry the receipt. I tried them a couple of times, never caught anything on them. Correct. If you buy goldfish from Castaways,
Yeah.
as long as you got your receipt with you, it's legal.
Okay. That's cool. That's good enough.
Have you heard my goose call before?
We're back on 11 feet of water.
I feel like we need to go Siri to the left again.
We need to install Siri on this trolling motor.
You hear that?
Yes, we heard that.
It must came from behind us.
Yeah, from in front of me.
Oh, that's
Siri, take us to the big fish.
So Ed said anchor. We have shallow water here.
Okay, and that's not tidal, so that's
No.
constantly running, so you can.
So what Ed has said before is when he goes to a place to flathead fish, that's where he anchors the entire time.
That's with the more.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right, 'cause
He
did
lets
that
them
tonight.
come to him.
He did that tonight. We were in that turnaround Tanner fish with us.
Yep.
Or the unidentified friend that we had with us. Not
Can
Tanner.
we'll edit that out. Sorry. But yeah, he's
Siri, you went too much to the left.
We're making a short turn right now.
We're doing a U.
We're going back that way.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put the
We're
I didn't put the
still turning.
Elon Musk.
We're
Tesla
gonna catch
on.
a fire.
That's where I messed up.
We're about to do a U-turn, folks.
Hey, we're going back.
We got a rookie driver.
We got this young
He's gonna get that
NASCAR
sticker
driver.
on the back of the boat. First time driver.
I didn't hit the.
Student driver on board.
Kelly said, Alexa, put a fish on my hook.
Right.
Oh, look.
Oh.
I can't
I
tell.
think that might have been a snag.
That was, well, I don't know. That was not doing it.
See, whatever I did was the right thing. We're getting bites.
Oh, it probably just realized how goldfish is out there.
Yeah, you need to go back to the right. Go back to 19 wonderful people. Thank y'all so much for coming in and joining us tonight here on the mighty James River, just out by
When it
Deep
turns,
Bottom.
it keeps
Deep bottom.
We are actually in the natural bend of the James River, and we're headed back out to the dredged channel where they dredge for the barges. I was explaining to Evan earlier. The James River is actually windy in its natural state, but in order to get the big ships upriver, they had to cut. They had to.
Oh, I feel him.
You think there's something on there?
I don't know if he's on yet, but they definitely feel something.
But they had to cut. They had to cut through the land and make it as straight as possible. So that's where, and they dredge it quite often because it has to be at least 22 feet deep at all times, if I'm not mistaken.
It's gonna be like a 2-footer.
So
I mean, 2-pounder.
we are in the natural cut, which isn't very deep up in this area, but Deep Bottom is over there. It's probably about 20 some feet, maybe 30 at high tide.
Up to the fallen star again.
We are in 12 feet of water here, and it's pretty shallow all the way back out to the channel. It runs anywhere from 10 to, or anywhere from like 4 to 5 feet all the way down to maybe 12 to 15 feet, I think, at the max. I think we have something playing with number 4.
I have a little fella on there. What in the world is that?
Crane? A heron?
Scott, if we scream, come get us.
I'll tell you, if there's a bird that comes flying through here, I'm jumping in the water. 'Cause it's warmer in there.
No, it's not.
Possum said, "Here, kitty,
That's
kitty."
colder.
How'd I do, Possum? How'd I do?
That was something flapping.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Dude, you know the water's in.
I think it was a pterodactyl.
Ed Evans said, come on, Sean. This is not NASCAR. Not another left turn.
We're back at deep bottom again.
How'd we get there?
We keep going around the no wake zone at deep
Kelly
bottom.
said they're making another left turn.
Whatever it was, stop messing with it.
Steve Ransom said, "That's it, Kelly. Alexa, make it a 60-pounder." We're gonna order a fish to hit the hook by Alexa. Ooh, we're in 8 feet of water. Oh, now we're in 12 feet of water.
Who does the rent a fish?
Whoa, what is this right here?
Brokeback Bob.
Oh man, that looks like a hippopotamus. Quick,
Oh,
turn
is
left.
Yeah,
Turn left. It's gonna eat us.
Where is it?
It's right there. It's like a whole. Oh, whoa. He's coming over here.
Oh, that's the thing we almost hit coming down.
That's a log.
Remember we saw that?
over here.
Yep.
All
I think
of our
we're good.
lines are gonna drag
Yeah.
I think we're good.
They'll if it's down there, they'll pop right over it.
See,
And
there was a
these are
reason I did the crazy turn.
That's right.
We would have hit that thing smack on,
we probably would have seen it.
and we wouldn't have known because it would have been.
So we're good. We're glad that Sean was making another left turn.
Left turn.
There's a huge log sticking out of the water
I spent a lot of money on this setup we got here.
right there.
I got
Like a
this
whole iceberg.
old piece of lumber I found in the garage with my GoPro mounted on it. And I'm holding Dustin's USB charger.
No, that's Kelly's.
That's Kelly's. Okay.
Mine is in the James River.
Oh, okay. Kelly, I'm holding it really tight so I don't drop it. I got 2 hands on it and my piece of wood from my garage. So, pretty fancy setup we got here.
Kelly said, "Alexa, put a 60-pound flathead on the hook."
Oh, that's yeah.
Kelly said that was an alligator. Actually, that's more like a crocodile.
Yeah, that was something.
Steve Ransom said hippo on the river. Started laughing.
Did they see it? That thing was massive.
It tried to attack us.
Snag and Whisker said, they used to have an exotic animal farm at Deep Bottom years ago that flooded and a lot of the animals were never found.
That makes a lot of sense.
It is Halloween and we are telling ghost stories. Oh, almost Halloween.
Almost Halloween.
All right, sounds
I
pretty
think we're going the right way now.
I don't know.
This is really far out. Do you want to reel this one up a little bit? Because it's only
12 feet.
Well, what you can do is reel it up and then drop it back down.
Oh, yeah.
What? Yeah, we're
Just
like
keep it
right
in
on the
the
top here.
You can drop it.
Oh, really?
Reel it up. It's getting a little chilly out here now. We haven't been moving around much as much or something.
I mean, we haven't caught any more hippos. Yeah, sort of.
Let it go to the bottom and then stop and then reel it up maybe 2 turns and put it back in the bottom.
Hey, Dustin, you do me a favor and look at the quick app and see what the charge level is on the GoPro. Like, there you go. It's still up. Should be up.
Yeah, 2%.
2%. I'm going to be holding on here, Kelly. I got your Halo charger with 2 hands.
Right there's perfect.
Right there.
It'll hold it.
Is that the trolling motor?
What? Sounds like it. No, I don't think it's trolling motor. I don't know what it is. But... Anybody want some beef jerky, sweet and hot?
Oh, good. I adjusted a trolling speed to 0.7. Let's see if that makes sense.
Kelly
Dad.
said, hold on tight.
Hey, Dad, you're not extra stealing.
Let's see if we can grab it.
Which
Double split?
Yeah, let's put it.
Can you get my Mountain Dew? I don't know.
I'll cut it in half.
The Mountain Dew?
If you cut it, if you cut it, I get to pick my side.
The Mountain Dew.
No. That's the
You're
sandwich.
definitely getting this on camera.
You don't know that?
He wants the full side of the Mountain Dew.
I'll give you the top part that I cut off. I don't know if you need any more of that.
Yeah, I know.
Kelly,
If I want to.
that assumes that we're going to be done. Guerrero Bagre, what's going on?
What's happening?
Whoa.
Possum said, well,
Is this turkey?
we use the duct tape. He said we use the duct tape for that.
Oh, duct tape?
Guerrero said that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or, I mean, Possum said that.
I was thinking about a ratchet strap.
What's been caught, Guerrero? We got 1 17-pound flatty on a hook.
Don't touch your fingers, please.
And then we
This is good. I got it.
That's so dumb.
That's going
we're
right
gonna
on
drop
top.
the other half.
What do I
I'll
got?
hold it. You cut it.
And then
I'll
we
cut
caught Guerrero. We caught
Look at
a
that.
nice 8-pound striper
That is like the dirtiest knife ever, probably. You did it.
in the gill net, and we caught a nice little blue in the gill net, and then we got 4 shad for bait.
Don't worry, it's never been used before.
Actually,
Whatever you
Sandwich.
It's snack time on the Snag and Whiskers boat.
So Kelly said, before it's all done, half our stuff is going to be in the river. But that's assuming it's ever going to be done.
Uh-oh.
You know, we got plans.
There's 3 going in the boat.
Going in the boat.
What do you mean by that?
How does it go in the boat? I'm pretty sure it's already in the boat.
I meant going down.
He says zip ties work too. Awesome.
That's a great idea. But then you got to put a float on it too.
The thing is still following us.
What thing? The white thing? Why is it?
That's an alligator eye.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know.
Reflects. It's the red light reflecting on the water. Yeah, we got one fish in the boat so far. Hopefully we put some more. There's no current, so we are we're trolling.
Who's in the chat? How many we got?
We got 19 awesome people.
19 people.
We got my beautiful wife Kelly.
We got Kelly in the house.
I'm sure my boy's watching Landon if he's not asleep. Oh, fish,
There you go. Reel, Ryan. Might come back.
You've been slacking, Ryan. Just eat my sandwich.
We need you to do one thing, Snacks. One thing. All you can do is eat snacks.
What do you think of that real job, Dustin?
Horrible.
If someone does that, just hand me the sandwich.
Possibly says zip ties are a must have on the boat.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them in my toolbox. I'll start keeping them on the boat. All right, boys, y'all look ahead and see. Are we going to crash into anything?
Are there any big ships in front of us?
The whole island. We're headed right for land.
I can't even see anything.
We're in 13 feet of water.
12 cooking, 12
That
cooking,
means we're somewhat out of the shore,
12
right?
cooking, 12 cooking. Sorry, folks, we're still here. My phone died, and my phone was the main source for the feed. But Ed said lost. Kelly said, "Where'd they go?" Ed said, "Lost you, Dustin." Steve Ransom said, "Technical difficulties." Ed Evans said, "Kelly was right. They're in the water." Butterflies and Sunshine says, "Hello, we're back." Sorry, folks. Sorry about that. I didn't anticipate my phone dying that quickly.
We got a little charge here. We'll find out as long as I'm gentle.
Yep, maybe do those exotic animals showed up.
Hey, what if I put this in the net? That way if it falls.
But what if we need the net real quick? Like, oh, now your battery's going low. Faith wants to know how fishing is.
Hey,
Tell her to join the live stream.
text her and tell her to subscribe to the channel.
Sorry about that, everybody.
I thought that was my wife. Ryan, text mom. Tell her to come in the stream.
I actually don't have a phone.
All right, we're back, folks. Let's see. That camera.
Who wants to see my wife in the stream? Can we get her in the stream?
Me.
I've never seen her.
Dad said to join the stream.
Say, come on to the river.
I could text your wife.
Say, come on. She's like, I can't come in there.
Thanks, Kel. I had both of me on the screen getting everything set up, and she said one Dustin is enough.
Dustin is enough.
Appreciate that, honey. Love you too.
Kelly, see if you can't get my wife in there. She's gonna be like, I can't come in there. I got my pajamas on.
What do you do with the dogs?
The dog's in my lap. I can't turn the channel.
Well, Steve, Sean had my battery pack plugged into his GoPro.
This thing doesn't drive like a Tesla. My goodness.
No, yeah, we were
This
pointed
isn't
back
the-
towards the bank.
This
on
isn't
that
the way
side.
I thought we were going.
Yeah, we need to.
And Evan caught a 17-pound flathead. Or I'm
How about
texting
that?
mom.
Where are we at?
I don't know. We are doing left-hand turns.
We're in the ocean.
But the shore's that way.
I think we got the right angle
The
now.
shore's also that way.
My pants are wet. What happened?
And that way.
It's pretty crazy how that works, huh?
And that.
Okay, so as long as we keep that house behind us, that's deep bottom right there.
Oh, wow. We covered some ground. Start catching these fish for
Do you want me to see if this has bait?
Should we freshen the baits up? Let's freshen some baits up. We all done snacking.
Okay, so yeah, we're headed straight. That's because that's that opening right there on the right.
Yep.
There's a little cove in there.
Yep.
So we keep heading straight.
I think we're good.
What's wrong?
My knee cramp.
Oh, no boy.
Oh, I thought you had a fish.
Yeah. Let's just do one of I can do doubles. That's fine. Let me know when you want a fresh piece.
I'm thinking something quick with bait, but I'm wrong.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
good.
and I'll switch it out for you.
All right, folks, we're gonna switch up our baits real quick. Try to freshen them up.
Not even the bite on this. This is what the bite is on.
Chum in the water.
Chum. Oh, wow. That is slimy.
Don't put too big of a chunk. You gotta leave enough gap,
Like this?
like just barely.
Barely hook it.
Yep.
Not hooking.
Because that's where I got in trouble. I lost a couple of fish right up at the boat because the hook, I put too much of the bait in the hook and it wasn't in their mouth enough, and by the time I got to the boat, it just slipped out.
That's good to know. I always want to get these little scales off too.
And it said they're making another left turn. Here, Dad.
Me next.
You next, he says. All right.
Ooh, me next. Me next.
And then reel the other back
For
up.
dinner tonight, we have
Shad.
Whoa, that's a good piece right there.
This is an excellent piece. We got 2 body pieces going out. Ooh, is it shivering?
I got a little chilly, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's from Mountain Dew. Once again.
My legs are still shaking.
They're going to be asleep in the truck on the ride home.
And then we're going to wake up.
I like fishing down here, but it's a little bit of a distance
Heads up,
from my
Dad.
house. It's about a 50-minute ride for me.
Wait. Let's see what
45 minutes.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get hooked.
I know. I was asking Snacks what he was doing.
Oh,
You always have to like look down the path.
all right. So
It's not baseball.
Well, I
this
mean,
is not baseball. This is not the World Series.
And I'll be like in the wood.
Oh, I forgot my
That was the.
my fillet knife. I meant to bring that tonight.
Oh, the little bobber on this thing was at the surface. That's what we
That's
saw.
what was following us.
That's amazing.
Get something following us?
We thought it was alligator. But
Yeah.
The bobber slid all the way up. Oh, we have no weight. That's why. This was at the surface.
Here.
Well, that explains a lot. That's why we
Rookies.
we kept seeing it. We were like, why
They
is
were
it-
surface fishing.
I knew you messed up something, Ryan.
There was no
They,
weight on.
They never put a weight on this one. They
never
just
put a
cast the
weight on
headpiece
these
out and they're just sitting there on the top.
You're the one that casted it.
No, there was definitely a weight.
There was definitely a weight on that one.
Oh, so it must have snapped off here. Because it didn't snap off here.
Make sure you hook them good.
Are we supposed to hook them there? Or are we supposed to hook them in the bottom?
No, you're good right there. As long as it's on there and both ends are clipped, you're good.
Oh. I thought that was better.
Are we putting freshman on this one?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Don't put it too close to the bottom of the hook. Because if it's a big fish, it'll take that hook and bobber and everything. And then the hook
And
won't
the
set.
rod. Take
And
it
the
all.
hook won't set.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Put another headpiece on? Yeah. All right.
There you go. Headpiece going out.
Oh, yeah. That's a little headpiece.
Oh, headpiece.
Headpiece is a headpiece.
We got
We're
one
a
more.
little choppy. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm not getting a good signal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the water.
No.
No, it is a little choppy, though.
Nice and easy.
We got 3-inch swells.
3 centimeters.
We're out here in the channel. We got one more, right?
Nope.
That's all 4?
This one we didn't rebait.
Okay, never
Throw
mind.
that one in. All right. It keeps me warm if I'm not around.
Yeah, as long as we're doing stuff.
Steve Ransom says, Sean, I stayed up there Friday to Monday, 20 minutes from the river. If I lived that close to the river, I'd be divorced in a month. Wow. Look, now you just got to find a wife like mine who is accepting of our hobbies and.
So you're not gonna do it?
Did you see my wife? Is my wife in the chat?
I don't know. Captain Morgan said slow motion. Okay, we picked everything, but the signal's picked back up, I guess. We were just giving you guys something for entertainment.
My wife grew up close to that Schuylkill River. She probably watched that chat.
You saying she'd watch Ed Evans' channel before she watched yours?
Yeah.
I would have to warn Ed Evans though. She throws an axe.
She does throw an axe.
We have a video to prove it.
All right, boys, come over to the top.
I said, yup, but not like that.
Who's spinning this one, right? Yep. To the bottom.
Yeah,
Does
but
not.
not like that.
How deep is this?
No, he
14.
said.
14. It's also 60 degrees.
Wait till it went up degrees.
It went
Ashley
down.
Brady, welcome in.
No,
What's up, Ashley?
How you doing, Miss Ashley? Thanks for coming in. She says, evening to you.
Fresh baits.
We just freshened up our baits. We have not skunked. The skunk is off the boat. We pulled a 17-pound flatty about an hour ago.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go in the bathroom and wash my hands.
Okay, maybe an hour and 15 minutes ago.
I'm back.
Steve said my wife will go with me, but she would still disagree with my relationship with the James.
We still going the right way?
I don't know. You got it.
I can't see anything. Which one? Get a bite? I'm putting my gloves back on. I'm really cold now. I shouldn't have got my hands in the water.
Yeah, I think we're good. We're going straight. We're good. John Boy's catfishing. How you doing? Everybody saying hi to Miss Ashley. Look at that.
That's good.
A lot of bait down there.
They want to get a mute.
All right, folks. Give us 1 minute. We're gonna. Oh, we got 24 people.
24 people.
Oh, really? They're all here for the party.
We got 24 people in the house. We're gonna mute for a minute. I'm gonna pause the camera as well. So give us a few minutes. Stand by.
Actually, how long ago? Or was it today? Oh.
All right, we lost some people. We're down to 20 now. Thanks, guys. Like our people, our team members here like to watch us fish. When we mute cameras, they got other things they can do.
Right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Scott went over and watched the vacuuming channel and the grass cutting channel.
The sleeping channel.
Yeah.
Y'all know that? There's a lady who has a YouTube channel that she falls asleep and then she goes live and then falls asleep.
I'm like her.
And
top
people
watcher.
watch her?
People watch her sleep. She's
I'm
got
the
like
top-
60,000 subscribers.
Oh, I'm her top watcher.
Are you?
Yeah.
While he's sleeping. While he's sleeping.
I watch her sleep while I sleep.
It puts you to sleep.
Yeah, it's like a fan.
John Boy said, I am very blessed, man. My wife loves to fish as much as I do. Ed said, John Boy, hang on to her. They are hard to find. Steve Ransom said, John Boy, that's awesome. My wife will hang in about a day and a half. We are on the James Friday. We were on the James Friday and Saturday. Then she ditched me for shopping with her friend. That's my favorite Mountain Dew, by the way.
If I say the word fish, my wife will hit me with the frying pan.
Or throw an axe at him. Why is that one? We need to probably add some more weights to those suspended rods.
Oh. What are you doing?
Let him take it. Let him take it.
Looks like we almost got another hit. We're not sure.
No, he definitely did.
Steve
Why
said
is it good for
she ditched him for her friend, so I took her friend's husband to the river. There you go. Muskrat Adventures Roger, what's going on? Says, what's up, fellas? How's the fishing been?
What's up, Roger?
It has been a little chilly, but we did catch a 17-pound flathead about an hour and a half ago. We also caught a striper in the gill net.
That counts.
It was about 8-pound striper, not bad.
And we almost had one, but
We've had a couple of bites on the rod 4, which is the one right there.
it was a good takedown. But here we are.
We missed a couple of takedowns on rod 4. We are currently dragging out of deep bottom on the Mighty James River.
And we're dragging too because it's Friday. It's been a long week.
Some of us had to work today. The other kids got out of school early. Did y'all get out of school early?
No.
Chesterfield did.
Oh, did they?
It's the end of the market period for them.
Oh, so they're a week on us.
So you guys get out of school early next Friday?
No, last Friday.
Oh, last Friday. Oh, a week behind.
We didn't have school Monday.
We didn't have school Monday. Yeah.
No, we didn't have it on Friday. No, we didn't have Monday. Right?
Do you have a charging cable, Sean?
For
For your
iPhone?
phone?
Yeah.
How long is it?
Look at that. Right in my pocket.
Wow. It's amazing.
Should here, you can put it right in your box.
phone is at 12%.
This is the one from my truck, so don't forget this one.
Yeah, mine's in my truck too. That's the one from my truck too.
Oh, yours is green. Perfect.
Pretty good. I gotta tighten this.
We need some more USB receptacles in here.
Your little spray day.
Fishing's changed a lot since I was a kid. All we had was like some bamboo poles, like
A bobber.
a bobber, and 10 feet of line. That's all you needed.
So
When you drifted, you were at the mercy of the water.
Yeah.
You didn't have a trolling
Jump off
motor,
the
80-pound thrust.
Crazy
Pound
suspensions on it.
7 batteries.
a Compex light. You had Moonlight.
We had Moonlight.
Back in the late 1900s.
Yep.
That's how we did it.
No, it was early 1900s.
No.
How old do you think I am?
No, I was talking about Dad.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
Back in my day.
23 awesome people in the boat with us right now. We are dragging 4 Ancient Mariner rods, 3 Challenger rods, and 1 Leviathan rod.
Are we thinking there's bait on these? That was a pretty hard hit.
Well, leave it out there for a couple more minutes. If you don't get anything, reel it in and check it.
Usually the old freshy fresh. Man, we are marking some fish.
There's a lot of fish in this area. We're about 16 feet of water, 60-degree water temps. Air temperature outside is gotten cooler. It's 57. And you can definitely tell. My hands are a little chilly.
Yeah, I resorted to the gloves. These are my fishing gloves.
And you're just
I'm so hyped up on sugar right now. I don't feel cold.
What's the most sugar you've ever had in your whole life?
It probably is.
Oh, did you
Actually.
text my wife back?
I did not.
I
Let
think.
me text her real quick.
I could have.
What?
I'm going to reach over to you. My gloves are right here.
What if I just start twitching out?
Kelly says, catch one of them.
I'm in the lake.
Well, the boys are missing them all.
I
No,
know.
that's mine. I've got all mine.
Well, this is not my fault because
That's the second one that you missed.
somebody else's fault?
it was the fish's fault.
Okay.
It was probably, you know what probably happened was the fish grabbed it. You see,
Right. That's what we were trying to get.
and then the hippopotamus just came out of nowhere and just smacked him. Took him right.
Hippopotamus said, "Not today, fish."
He did. He ate the fish when the fish was eating our bait. So.
Well, then the hook should have had snagged the hippopotamus in the mouth.
Well, no.
Imagine
you
if we
see,
pulled up a hippopotamus. You know how cool that would be.
he was. You see here, he was just grabbing the bottom of the bait, so he wasn't fully on it. And then the takedown was the hippo.
Sorry, folks. I didn't tell you it was story time.
I can never keep up my text messages.
I mean, we are marking a ton of fish below us. A ton of fish.
That might mean that we might get a boat.
Oh, look who's in the house. LG Bass.
What's going on, Tom?
Tom, what's happening?
Thanks for joining us. You missed our 17-pound flathead that Evan pulled in.
Tom, you may recognize one of the guys sitting next to Ryan on the back of the boat. He may have come to visit on your dock.
Oh.
Muskrat said I'd recommend dragging baits and not the rods.
Yes, that's preferable.
Oh, God.
I'd like to keep the rods. They are nice rods.
Tom, what's happening down at Lake Gaston? He had something going on at Kerr Lake the other day, didn't he?
Yeah, it was fishing with catfish regulators, Aaron.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yellow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Muskrat. Typically on Jody's channel, when I tell him it's 10 o'clock, you can throw your baits in. I specifically say throw your baits and not say throw your poles in the water. Because inevitably, somebody will take me seriously. Ernie the hog snatcher.
Yeah.
At the Potomac River, threw his whole pole in the water.
Yeah, he did toss one in there.
He got it back, though.
Oh yeah, because they hit that giant net, right?
I feel like he's getting something on 4. You see that?
4.
Right.
Well, yeah, well, there's like 4 in the thing.
Point him out, Ryan. Show where 4's at. There you go.
Well, the funny thing is, what you're pointing at is maybe not what the camera angle is seeing. So you got to look in the camera when you're pointing to it, but like in this camera, you got to have another screen to be able to.
Because they might think I'm pointing over here.
Yeah.
Adventures with Robin C. in the house.
Robin, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, what's up, Robin? She says, hi, Dustin, Sean, Ryan, and Evan. What does she got? A little dog in her?
Yep.
What kind of dog is
That's
that?
her pup.
That's her pup. What's the dog's name, Robin? Oh, something's jumping.
I've met a lot of these folks from Jody's channel.
Oh, okay.
We've made some friends over on Pontoon Jody's channel. We appreciate her.
She says all is good. All is good. Oh, look, my wife just texted me.
Oh,
we got a big one.
Roll it. Reel it down. Reel.
Ah, Ryan.
Don't you were trying to
Oh,
pull
my
right out of the
gosh.
hole. You need to reel down on it.
Oh,
Too
we
late
missed
now.
the big one. Oh, man, that was a good one.
That's 3, Ryan.
You lost your spot, Ryan.
Oh man, that was a good one.
Ryan's got to go to a short
think
sleeve
it's on.
t-shirt now. Dustin and I are in gloves and a hoodie.
Oh, that was a
Man, that was a good fish.
What are you
too.
doing?
He was trying to pull the rod out of the rod holder. I'm like, reel down.
Yeah, he was like frozen.
Did you break it?
Oh.
It broke off.
Okay, so that was not me.
That was you.
That was a 50-pounder.
Oh, it broke right the knot.
I got another one in
Whose
my
was
box.
It was mine.
I got one in the box.
Oh, that's right. Well, here. Let's just do this.
Where my box is.
We got extras.
Just switch rods. That's even better. Here, I'll stick that in the rod holder.
I'm on high alert now. I'm not going to make the same mistake.
Yeah, Jeff, he was snoozing. He's playing on Snapchat back there.
He was worried about handing me his phone. He couldn't put it down.
I was just gonna throw it.
Here,
Why wouldn't you?
here, Dustin, hold my phone because wait, there's a 60-pound fish on the line. That was a big one.
It was probably that hippopotamus.
You can't find good first
Dad,
mates
can you
anymore.
use a bait?
Yeah, get you one.
You've been flapping.
Can't find a good first mate these days, Jeff.
Honestly,
It's going
I'm
to be a lot
playing this
different
game,
next week when the Schuylkill boys come down. We're not going to be missing fish like this.
Hey, before we pack up, when we get back to the dock, I have a tape measure in my truck.
Okay.
And I want to measure across.
Oh,
From rod holder, see what we got, see what we need to get. So it won't take that long to fix on yours.
Just so you know, if I get a bite, I'm dropping this.
Steve said, don't,
Oh, because it's not your phone.
Exactly.
Steve said, don't be too hard on him, fellas. It's a big difference in circle hooks and J hooks. Look, he plays basketball. If he didn't get 4 fouls and a bruise, he walks home.
Got really good at walking.
He's gotten good at walking. Oh, yeah,
Well,
Dale, snap the line. We got to
Take your phone back.
go home and repair that AC
I don't want it.
rod.
Put it in my pocket.
Yeah, you take it.
I didn't put it up here.
Yeah, someone take it from me.
Kelly says the hippo is plaguing y'all tonight.
Dang, excuse me.
We'll blame Parker.
It was the
It
It was
hippo.
Parker's
It was
fault.
Parker's
It was
fault.
Parker's
Look, you get
fault.
another bite.
I don't think that.
I mean, I threw it back out there far.
Nah, that's just dragging the bottom.
Yeah. Might be getting some attention, making some noise.
Well, at least on the
How come the other one's not doing it?
I don't know.
How do we look in front of us, Evan? We're going to hit land?
Right.
Uh,
No, we're good.
yeah,
Oh, good.
good.
this is because it has that other shaker on.
David said, that's all right. Just keep them boys excited about fishing. See, we're trying to keep them off of Snapchat. And,
Who's that, David Smith?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're good because
Just
that's
texting
that.
Parker.
You see the horizon out there that goes that way? That's the
That's
other
the
bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the south bank.
Where the main channel is.
Yeah, the channel marker should be just around that corner on the left.
We can just drift all the way back to that ramp.
Yeah, because it's only 9:30.
Yeah.
We've only been drifting for about an hour and a half.
Steve said the hardest time I've had is teaching
Right.
people to reel tight before moving the rod. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to. That's
You
what,
did the same thing.
that's what
I
I was
caught
trying
the
to say.
fish.
Reel down, reel down. And then I
Just
even
give it-
explained it to him.
3 good spins.
I even explained it to him while
I
Ryan
caught-
wasn't listening.
I caught the fish. So
Good point.
you can't be talking.
He did reel in a fish. He's like, we're not friends anymore.
We're gonna just
We're
do
dropping you off on the way home.
we're gonna do some practice reels while we're waiting for the big fish.
You're not invited to my birthday party.
Unless you bring a big gift.
Ed says Evan can show Ryan how to catch fish.
That's fishing.
I was just thinking about that
That's a
flathead
good
you
one,
caught,
Ed.
Evan. That matches my PB for a flathead.
Really?
David said that woke him up, made him put their phones down.
Ryan gave us up.
I'm selling mine. I'm going on eBay right now.
On
On what?
Right.
Yeah. On what?
I have your phone.
David,
Took his phone away. I confiscated it.
David,
gave
how
it to
big a fish do you think that was, David?
It wasn't even a fish. It was probably just the hip.
Tom says, did you hear about the 102-pound blue caught on Kerr Wednesday night? Holy
Uh-oh.
cow.
Kurt's got some big fish.
Oh, goodness, we'll drop the phone. I didn't hear about that, Tom. Oh, that's all North Carolina, though. No, some of that's Virginia. What's the record down there? 119?
143.
143. That's Virginia, though, right?
Yep.
And that's Zach Royce has the. Does Zach Royce have the record, Tom, down there on Gaston? I was talking to Tom.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my dad's
Wait, actually?
Yeah, he's not taking this.
Oh.
They're leaving us at school when they go.
Tom, I'll tell
Wait,
you about
what?
it later.
Yeah.
No.
What?
We're getting left at school and they're going fishing. Oh, you just made that up.
143 is the world record, Tom says.
I thought that was on Kerr.
I don't think so. I think Zach Royce has the record, and it's like 109 or something like that. But then he's got the record for North Carolina too, I believe.
The record for North Carolina, I looked up today, is like 85 pounds.
Oh,
I happened to see it today anyway. I'll put it that way.
it's probably right.
85 pounds for a blue cat in North Carolina is the record.
So the 102 would break the record.
That's Virginia.
Occurs in Virginia.
Well, part of it. It's like gassed in half.
Some dude last summer caught like a 50-pounder in our cove.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Blue cat?
Yeah. Put it on Facebook.
Evan's got the second biggest, 19-pound flathead in the cove. On some James River shad.
That's right. And they turned around and catches a 17-pound flatty out here.
Yeah, you got me beat on flathead PB. My PB is like 6 pounds for.
He's got me beat on flathead PV too. Mine's 17. He tied mine tonight.
I never caught a
Wait.
flathead.
What?
You might have if you got that other one.
Trash talking continues. We're marking some good fish.
Hey, Evan,
the
what
problem I
temperature's the
think is
water?
Oh, Dave Garchar.
what's going on, Dave G?
60.
Oh, okay. Be
The
ready to
problem
feel
is, I think you look at those fish that we're
Yeah,
working.
it's gonna be colder than the
They're
air.
up in the column.
You know, and it's like,
I'm
7
telling you,
feet off the
no,
bottom,
it's
4
like-
feet off the bottom. Steve Ransom says,
Oh,
point to the
never mind.
back port
It's not
side and
cold,
say, is that a snake? Oh,
Never mind,
God.
it doesn't feel cooler.
Tom says, no, Zach had record. Rocky Baker, 126.1 is a new record in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Maybe the thing I saw was outdated website I saw.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
oh.
Real.
real. Oh, come on, Evan. Why
Oh.
are you missing fish?
Oh, we got another swing
Evan,
and a miss.
No.
Stop missing
no.
fish, Evan. Evan, come on now.
That's the first one. You've
Oh
missed
my
3.
gosh. Why are you missing fish?
They're keeping
Evan?
score.
Oh,
You missed 3.
they're marking lower on the graph, too. Look out.
Yep. That one right there.
All
That's
right.
a catfish right there at the bottom one.
Yeah.
Missing fish like that.
This is about where I caught that decent one. That was last summer, I think, though, wasn't it?
Yep.
I haven't been here in a
It was
while.
like 100 degrees outside.
Virginia and world record from Kerr
Let's go to
in
that
Virginia.
bottom.
Okay.
That's
So-
what I thought.
Rocky Baker has the new record in North Carolina. Who caught the world record? That wasn't Zach Royce, was it? I may or may not be fishing with Zach Royce in the next week or two. I'll tell you about it later, Tom.
Get some pointers.
Kelly says, fish on, fish not on.
Oh, wait.
What if it actually?
They're talking to me.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it Ryan that when we were up in the city, I said cast over right at creek mouth, right there outside the.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Were
he
we
went
really
that
getting-
huge takedown. He went to reel it in and it broke off.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 for you.
2 break off.
Yo,
You know what? I'm just gonna swim back. I don't want to ride with you.
Now let's talk about this. When we crank down on it, is it a hard crank down or just a nice, easy crank?
I mean, you don't have to. You don't want to try to kill it.
Just a
Nice, yeah, just
3
nice and smooth.
steady cranks.
Your first inclination should be to try to reel the fish in.
Yeah.
That's the hook, and then you lift the rod
Like I did.
holder.
You
There's
just
almost
missed
30
one.
people
What
in
you
here.
No,
talking
before
about?
before that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you everybody for coming in. We've had some action. We broke off one of the lines thanks to Ryan.
Oh, I know you are.
We
Who was
did.
the last one who just missed it?
So Evan and earlier
Yeah.
caught a 17-pound flathead. Ryan's lost like 4
How many have
bites.
you caught tonight?
Anybody got Brad Caudell's
I caught
number?
a
We need
straight
some more
through,
tackle.
I
No,
caught that with my bare hands.
No, the
I
net.
caught that on
the,
goldfish.
The net caught
On a
it.
goldfish.
Tom says Adam Cook caught the 102 the other night. He fishes the James, I believe.
Oh. There's a 100-pounder in the James. I can almost guarantee it.
Oh yeah,
But you're looking at deep water, like out by the power lines.
yeah. We gotta go deeper for that.
That's the wintertime spot is the power lines out by the Chickahominy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think we're going for the shore here, huh? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to crash.
No, we're not. We're not even close.
We're not close. But
Just put it to the right, just like one notch.
no, I didn't.
There you go. That's good.
See, I don't know if you just do if you bump
I
it
hate
twice.
this kid.
Does
I'm done.
I
I'm
think it
gonna throw
wants
this
to
kid in
come
the
back.
water.
I think you have to take it off and then re-engage.
Oh,
I like dragging baits though.
this was my suggestion for Jeff and Ed when we come out. We dragged that first day. We go up 295 or the 895 bridge
Mhm.
and dragged all the way back down to Osborne.
Yeah.
I may even bring my boat and just leave it in the parking lot.
Leave it up at the ramp.
Yep. And then once you drop me off, we'll just switch. We'll load yours, drop mine in, and you can take off, and we'll get on my boat. Put my new rod holder to the test.
Steve Ransom, praying hand, please let the next one stick.
I'm thinking it's these knots that they're tying.
It won't if it's
The
on this
people
side.
that are sitting in the back might have just tied some knots that keep losing the fish.
Jeff Beal says he's got a friend fishing tonight on the James River,
Is he at the
waiting on location.
Oh,
Will Smith?
Will Smith, the actor,
No, he says the. Oh,
that guy.
You got strong.
LG says
Right,
Zach
right.
Royce broke the North Carolina record twice in 2 days. That's,
That's right.
right. Yeah. But Joey Baird broke that at 121.7, and Rocky broke that at 127. Okay, all right, cool. I always wondered
I
that.
told you he does it.
He literally bugged.
So Zach doesn't hold any records now.
Well, that's quite not. Zach, you're horrible. You don't have a record. You're nothing.
I've seen that fish Zach caught. That is a beast. And I've seen the ones caught off of Tom's dock too. Those were beasts too.
Yeah. That 60-some pounder he
So
caught.
funny.
Him and was it Laura Explorer?
That's good, but yeah.
Robin C still hanging in there.
Thank y'all so much for sticking with us.
2 hours and 34 minutes of fishing.
Oh, we need a buddy heater on this boat.
I know. I need an enclosure.
A nice buddy heater right here, blowing some heat right here.
Yeah, that might keep us warm.
Yeah.
But if we had like a little top in here. How
Yeah,
come that
there's
was
a
bobbing?
catfish. There's a couple of catfish marks down there. Look
That's
at
a real
that.
nice
The
one.
size of that one.
Yeah, I hope we hook into that
Hey,
one.
watch your rod.
Why am I watching my rod?
Muscle memory, boys. Crank. Crank. Think crank. Jeff Beal says he's fishing Osborne. Okay, he's not
Oh.
far from us.
Yeah, we're probably about a mile and a half from him.
We're going towards Osborne though. Why is this turning?
It's probably a rough bottom in that
Has
has
the-
dragon.
Big one too.
What?
The shaker.
Yeah, but that should be off the bottom.
I wonder if that helps attract when you're dragging the rattles.
It causes them to swim and they cause
Yeah.
vibrations in the water.
Mike Turner, what's happening?
What's up, Mike?
He says, "What's up, Dustin and Sean?"
Well, we are dragging baits on the mighty James River. We are in about 15 feet of water, marking a lot of fish. Got some fresh shad on the hooks. 60-degree water temps, about 57-degree air temperature.
A little chilly.
We pulled in a 17-pound blue. Evan did probably about 2 hours ago. Has it been 2 hours?
Yeah, right from the
It was at
get-go.
7:30.
So
It was within
7:30, yeah.
minutes.
So around 7:30, we pulled in a nice 17-pound blue. We got some shad in the gill net. So we also pulled in a little blue and a striper, about an 8-pound striper. Got some pictures, threw it back.
Tom says Zach and Joey's came from Gaston. and Ricky Baker's came from the Roanoke River, which is below Gaston.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Did Robin win a rod?
I don't know. Did she?
David Smith, proud you won that, Robin. They said there was already a 53-pounder caught on that rod, so it's broken. I must have missed something.
Oh, they must. I think they were doing. Remember, Daryl was doing the giveaways tonight.
Oh, I got you. Oh, wow, that's awesome. You won a rod.
So if it was for every $10 you donated, you got your name in the hat for the drawings.
Oh, there you go. Robin said, I cannot believe I won the Mad Catch rod.
Nice.
I got introduced to the Mad
I'll
Catch
drop my
rods
phone, unlike
down on
you.
Lake Gaston. And I really like those rods.
As long as you drop it in the rubber right
What is
there,
it?
you're good.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not gonna do nothing.
Look straight across to the
Just don't do this. Fish on.
Josh Perham.
What's going on, Josh?
What's
Thanks
up?
for coming in.
He wants to know how we're doing tonight.
There's something.
I'll let you explain this time.
Oh, I thought there was a fish over there.
No.
It's a giant grouper.
Josh, we're doing great. We got
Silly crabs.
one flathead in the boat. We got a 17-pound flathead. We did catch a really nice striper in the gill net. I would say he went for about 9 pounds. We've had a lot of bites. We won't talk about that.
You already broke off one rod.
We'll be doing some repairs in the garage tomorrow.
Probably wouldn't hurt to re-spool some of these lines or reels.
Oh, Steve Ranson says I'm on the Roanoke River, upper end of Smith Mountain Lake.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I've
okay.
never been up to Smith Mountain Lake before. I want to go.
Oh, I have. I like Smith Mountain Lake. That's a nice lake.
I heard it's very busy. A lot like Lake Anna.
We used to camp, and there was a little place that we liked. A camp place where we camped. Oh, Jake's Place. Jake's Place. You familiar with that?
Yeah, that one time that I rode my bike in a circle and I was waiting for mom, then I got in trouble because I just sat there and you didn't know where I went.
Yeah, you were little then.
You're not little anymore.
Yeah, you're 6'4" now.
I'm
You're
gonna tell
good.
you about the story about
Um,
the girl with the bell. What was it?
yeah, Jake's Place.
No, my
we
mom.
used to camp at that place a lot. Yeah. Ron says, Robin, you'll like that Mad Catch rod. I have about a dozen. I can attest to that. I've seen them. They're pretty rods. Tom, we were talking about your rods earlier before you came in.
Hey, go! Reel.
Oh, I think we got one this time, folks.
No.
It's running right
Is it running to the boat?
Keep it real. Keep them tight. Why are they not hooking off?
It's either A, they're not actually fish, and it's just grabbing something on the bottom of the river.
Hey Ryan, that's 4.
That's not 4. We don't have confirmation of the fish. Yeah, look, bait's still there. Which means
Exactly.
no fish. Let's examine
Yeah,
that.
Jake's Place was a camper's paradise. Yeah, they went to like we were just weekend campers. You had to buy like the yearly membership, and he got like really pricey. It was like 5,000, 6,000 for the year, and we were like,
Yeah, I already caught mine.
no.
I'm good.
I call mine.
No, you missed.
Now, my wife likes to camp, but I can't get her fishing.
He did.
Well, I'll take that back. She doesn't like to camp. She likes to glam.
The net caught that. The gill net.
Refrigerator, thermostat,
Bed,
yeah,
Oh, what's it called?
TV.
TV,
They lost
Get a bite?
Nope. They lost
Oh. Might have to wiggle the wires, right?
Wiggle
Back there by
it
your feet.
just a little
No,
bit.
Back where your feet are. No.
Where are your feet at?
It's the green wire. See the green wire?
No, I really don't.
Follow the green wire, and you'll see where I've
Where
taped
does
them
it
together.
start at?
Right there, you're getting hot now. Oh, you're looking at. See where I taped them?
Jiggle it?
Yeah, just kind of squeeze them a little bit. Get a good connection. There you go.
Oh.
You fixed it.
No, you didn't.
Do I have to hold it?
Oh, the suspender rod hitting?
I'm definitely about to be
Yeah, if it shocks you, let go.
a good idea there.
Hey, what's up, Jeanette? Just popping in to say hi. Thanks for coming fishing with us, Jeanette.
Good evening,
No.
Jeanette.
We got our first mates on the back, Ryan and his friend Evan. They're doing all the releasing of the fish back there. I mean, catching of the fish.
We may have to upgrade first mates though.
Jeanette, if you
You
know,
literally
any,
just missed one.
if you know of any good first mates we can
I
have.
remember catching one today.
I literally caught one on a goldfish.
Steve says I don't blame
Yeah,
her.
you did.
My camping is the Holiday Inn. Yeah, that's basically what theirs is. Except it's got wheels.
That's
Why
where
did
Jeff
this
and Ed are staying next week with Holiday Inn Express.
Go swim.
Uh-huh.
Go swim.
Jess said you almost got his ears pierced on that one.
We lost it again, Ryan.
That's what. Oh. We're having some electrical problems on the Snag and Whiskers boat.
Maybe we probably shouldn't tape the wires together then.
We're in 9 feet of water.
Look, I bet
9
you if
feet
you
of
came
water.
right here, you would miss the next fish.
Jeanette, when's the next Disney trip?
I bet you $20 you'd miss the next
Yeah, but then the fish would go over here, and then you'd miss it.
Yeah, it would come right
You won't
here,
believe this,
and you'd
Jeanette,
miss
but I
it.
have a Disney trip
10
planned.
bucks right now.
I'm going with my sister.
I like my rods.
Yeah,
My rod-
January something.
that's what I thought.
My rods catch fish.
Wait a minute.
It was literally
What are you
this
trying to
rod. No, it was the rod that snapped off that caught the first fish.
Wow, Steve Ranson got a PB channel of 13 and a half. I've never caught a channel over 2 pounds, I don't think.
My PB like is 7.
Per channel? Oh, down this end of the river. Yeah. It's getting really chilly. Matt Betts says hi. Does anybody know who Matt Betts is?
Yeah.
I think I know Matt Betts. What's up, Matt? Welcome to the Snag and Whisker Show. I think I swam in Lake Gaston with Matt Betts before.
Yeah.
Huh?
What? See a little kid?
No, not a little kid, but like a child.
Who, man?
Well, like, never mind.
What are you talking about?
This is weird. He said he was swimming in the lake with it.
Oh.
And he was and he's
Jeanette says, I heard you were going. I hope to go in a few days in January with my 16-year-old if she can manage to take a few days off. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you should come while we're down there. I
I'll
think we're
drop
going
my
to be there
phone,
like
bro.
the
You won't
6th
drop your
through the
phone.
9th, I believe. Like the first weekend.
yeah, because I don't just pay for
We're going to run a marathon, Dustin.
You paid for your phone?
We're going to run a
it.
marathon.
Actually,
in Disney.
You
Who's
actually-
chasing you?
Who's chasing it? I don't know. It's just a weird hobby I have.
What?
Run a marathon.
Kid's running a marathon. Ask who's chasing him.
His self-esteem.
Steve said, I caught a 12-pound channel when I was 17 and just caught the 13 and a half 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they're hard to catch. I think a citation is 12 pounds in Virginia, I believe, for a channel.
Oh, yeah.
22 for a flathead, I think, and 30 for a blue. Oh, I know where we are now.
There's that opening.
I might have to, like,
This is where you caught your PB.
hey Siri, shift us to the left a little bit.
My dad.
Yeah, right here's where. This is a good hole right here.
This is where we tripled up.
This is where I caught my PB the first ever time. It was like 14 pounds,
Yeah.
and I was holding the rod because Dad was reeling in his.
And that's where you tripled up. It
Oh,
was like 104 degrees outside.
Yes, we were sweating.
All
All
right.
right,
We ran out of water.
Matt
I know,
wants
me
me.
too.
Hold on, Matt wants me to tell Ryan and Evan hi.
Got it. Hi, Matt.
They're gonna wave back to you, Matt.
Everybody wave at the camera. How many people we got in here?
Yeah, Jeanette, we're going in January. We got 18 people in here.
Awesome.
Man, it's getting chilly.
we
We turn the
dropped.
heat on.
The
Woo.
what's it called?
What's that?
The depth is at 7 feet now.
I get shallow through here. There's the leads we were talking about earlier.
Tom says the old flatties are hard to come by at Lake Gaston. Tom, we got somebody on this boat that caught a real nice flatty down at Lake Gaston. Tell them about it, Evan.
It was like 20.
It was like 20. Oh, what's the boat doing?
No, it was not 19.2. It was 19.84. And everybody knows you round up.
I don't know. We're heading towards that.
I think the wind's blowing us.
It said it's turning. Are you turning it or is it?
Nah, we're still
All right, it's turning back.
GPS. Tony Harris in the house.
Wait, is there
Who's
an
that?
airport?
Tony Harris.
Hey, what's going on, Tony?
No. What about the Richmond airport? I thought we were near Richmond. Are we not?
Yeah, we're close.
Yeah, see.
Where's that?
The airport should be like straight.
That's what I just said.
So that's unidentified.
Uh-oh.
Unidentified.
We need someone to take the spam out of the chat. Hopefully we got some odds in there.
Like that.
I forgot to set subscriber only mode.
Did you?
My bad. Anybody want a Tinder date? That's what was a Tinder date. All right, go and chat.
He thought you
No,
said.
never mind.
He thought you said chicken
I thought you
tenders.
said chicken tenders. As long as I don't have to pay for the meal.
We'll eat something.
David said, "Okay, I'm doing other stuff also." But did he just ask Siri to move them to the left a little bit? Hey, it's a new feature on the Minn Kota Terrova.
We just installed it.
Right, Alexa, a little to the left. Take us back to the Dutch Gap.
That's it.
It's amazing.
Probably like $100.
Hey Tony, yeah, he says I'm just tuning in. How's the fishing?
Slow, cold.
It's slow. We've had a lot of bites. We got a 17-pound flathead right from the get-go. We caught about an 8-pound striper in the net when we were trying to grab some shad. But that's about it. Broke a couple of lines off. We've been dragging the entire time, so we're covering some water.
It was a log.
What? That you
We're in
set
7
up
feet of water. I forgot this. Uh-oh. Look, I'm going to straighten this boat out.
Goodness. No, the one that you snapped off on.
Siri is not working at all. Let's see. There you go. You worked the thing.
Hey, folks.
Had to grab it like it was
Kelly said slide to the left.
Slide to the left.
Mike Turner said, "What's a mod?"
We need a moderator to take care of that problem we got in the chat.
Let's see if I can block user. I don't know if that function works very well. Every time I do it, there's an error found. I had to put him in timeout.
You actually.
You reported the bot. Thank you. I blocked it for 5 minutes. Rhonda, what's going on?
What's up?
Fishing for whiskers.
Fishing for, I
Rhonda's
can
in the
think of
house.
the name of her channel.
Huh?
I was like fishing for whiskers. That's it.
What if we did?
She's fishing for whiskers. We're snagging whiskers.
At least we're trying to tonight.
That's the goal.
Oh, I forgot to hit the thing again. That does help though.
What's up?
To put the GPS on. We were getting ready to spin in a big circle.
That would not be good.
Oh me, oh my.
Part of me thinks that we should pull our rods in,
Go get on the main river.
get on the main river channel, and drift back in the main channel.
Let's do it. We're getting really close to the main channel up here. We've probably gone a mile and a half.
I say we're probably close enough. We can control it to the main river.
You know, like step it up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, let's reel everything in.
Because we have the wind at our back too, so we're moving fast.
David Smith said, "Say Alexa, put us up on the plane and see what happens."
Oh, whew.
No, we haven't programmed that one in yet.
I might pull my back on that one. Stuff go flying.
We're not far from the main channel, and it's real shallow here. So we're going to pull our rods in, and we're going to see if we can get up to the main channel, heading upriver, and we're going to drag that way. You can't have your phone back.
It's because we're reeling them in. I didn't want anything to fall in the water.
Okay.
Because we're.
Wow, that was shallow. $0.05. Stop making excuses.
I'm gonna flip this around.
Whoa,
so I can
whoa,
see.
everybody heads up. We got to have baits flying at our heads in a minute.
Jesus.
So mature.
Whoa, we just have.
Oh man.
Light went out. Sorry.
It's easier to drive this way.
I wouldn't kick it up yet. Let them sit down.
Else they're gonna fall in.
That was the worst thing.
Let us know when you're ready. All right, we're good. I have a seat first. Yeah, there we go. Matt Betts says Powhatan lost to Midlow, by the way, 23-6.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
23-6. Wow.
I
Thanks,
kind of
Matt.
expected that.
That sounds about right.
James Ross says good luck. Thanks, James.
Appreciate that.
Sorry, it's a little dark. We've we turned the light around so Sean can see where we're going. We are currently in about 6 feet of water. We're going out to the main channel where it's about 25, 30 feet of water.
Need some light?
Jeff said you guys are acting like it's cold out. It's a little chilly, Jeff.
Is that better?
It's a little chilly. No, well, I'm good. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see. I see a
All
little
right.
light.
Yeah, everybody sees me all bundled up. Yeah, I got my gloves on. Ta-da! Magnets. I love these gloves. My beautiful wife got these for me for Christmas.
Sweet.
Mittens.
I don't know, Dustin. I think we're still a good way. Do you think we should better? Oh, that's a good one. Cool.
Oh, yeah. You got permanently removed, right?
LG Best said, when you called Alexa, it turned on Michelle's Kindle. She started talking about a cricket match.
Sorry, Michelle.
Yeah, if we're that far, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and motor it. It's funny. We were in Jody's live one night, and we kept saying, like, here, kitty, kitty. And somebody in chat, I can't remember who it was, but they kept coming on saying, stop doing that. You keep calling my cat downstairs.
It's funny. I'm gonna go this way so we can
Where's
see.
the main river at? Are we motoring or?
Yeah, we're gonna motor up there. It's a little faster. See that light? That's what the main river channel is.
Oh.
It's not that far, but it's a little far for.
Oh, let me drive the boat. Here we go.
Sounds like Samantha's brakes.
I should tell her Alexa or her Kindle to read a book.
Yeah.
Alexa, read Four Roses.
Hey Siri, I want some of Michelle's breakfast biscuits.
So, LG Bassett got the last rolling face emoji. David Smith said, fishing for whiskers earns an attaboy. Good job. You blocked more boxes. And then Rhonda said, Dustin, you guys are making me cold watching you. It's actually not cold right here. Honestly, it's good wind here. Woo. I almost fell. Believe it or not, Rhonda, we're moving, and I'm warmer now than we were when I was sitting still. Yeah. We're good. Sorry, folks. We did it again. Oops, we did it again. We're good. We're all good. We're good in the hood.
Good?
Yep.
Hey, you dropping whiskers. Alexa, put us up on plane. Definitely the wrong gear.
On a dark Hallows Eve. I don't know. I don't tell stories very well. Hello, everybody.
You good? All good?
Oh, yeah, all good.
Just a little bit.
All right, I'm holding the pot this time.
Let's see up the light.
Let's try one.
Don't want to give it too much. It's warm right here.
I know.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't feel any wind.
That's so weird. I think this is the speed of the wind.
We are going the speed of the wind.
Not the speed of light.
We are moving faster than the speed of the water, but not the speed of the wind. About 22 people traveling upriver with us. Let me do so. I'll show y'all where we're. Camera. Let me bring myself into Sorry about that. My favorite book? Well, Matt, I don't read. Not that I can't read. I have ADHD, so it's hard for me to focus on the words in the book. I tend to read the same 3-4 pages over and over again because I don't really know what I've read because I can't remember. So I don't read that much. I do listen to audiobooks sometimes. But I will have to say my first ever book I ever read was J.R.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit. That was when I was a kid. And I read all the Harry Potter books with my wife.
Who is this?
Talking about me.
Oh.
Matt asked what my favorite book was.
Oh, Matt Betts?
Yeah. No, it was me. We got 26 awesome people with us.
Wow.
We're cruising down the river. We're at about, look at that drop off.
Whoa, it said 17 feet just a minute ago.
Yeah, it went straight up to 4. It's a big hump right here.
Holy cow.
No, holy hump. There's no cow there.
That's as deep as it gets in the Upper James.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad he decided. Chrissy Brown, what's going on?
What's up, downtown? Chrissy Brown.
Oh, that's uptown Chrissy Brown.
Oh, uptown.
I think it's downtown Ernie Brown.
Oh, Ernie. How's Ernie?
Chrissy, I hope you and Ernie are doing well. Thanks for coming in. I don't listen to rock. I listen to country. And my favorite country artist is Garth Brooks. I'm sorry if y'all hear an echo. I have the other phone up on the tripod. Let me see if I can mute it. Hold on. There we go. Maybe not.
I was thinking we should get that little hole on 295.
I just say we go back out, turn up river, and just start dragging towards 295.
Oh, there's a shad jump. Or a perch.
We're almost up here to the main river channel. Get past our setup there.
We're in 3 feet of water.
A green channel marker right there. There's a red channel marker right there. Red right return. That's another green channel marker. Tony Harrison, how you doing, brother? We are doing okay, thank you. We went out and did a little bank fishing today. Oh, awesome. Glad you all got out. We appreciate y'all coming in here. We love having you in here with us. Hopefully we can put some more fish in the boat. It's 10:01. We're going to be out here for another couple hours. We're, excuse me, we're just east of the 295 bridge. For anybody that's familiar with the James River. And we're going to turn upriver here once we get around this bend where it's deeper water. We're going to drag the main channel, maybe the channel ledge, all the way back to Dutch Gap. So that should take us a while. If we get up to Dutch Gap, maybe before midnight, maybe we'll anchor there, spot lock, and fish. Some guy at the dock said that somebody caught a nice blue, right, the channel marker right across from the dock earlier today. So maybe if we get up there before midnight, we'll anchor there. Steve Ransom said, LG Bass, sorry I had to walk away for a minute. Here's a, Smith Mountain Lake. I saw keep it 13 and a half. Congratulations, Chrissy. There's a drop off. It's going from 8 feet, 9 feet,
Yep.
10 feet.
See, I get out here in the middle. We'll aim.
Yeah, just go straight. The only thing we got to pay attention to is barge traffic. But we should see them because there's the cliff. We should see any barge coming down river. We're headed that way. There's 295 right there. There's 295 bridge. So we might get up to 295 or Dutch Gap before midnight. If we do, we'll probably anchor right across from Dutch Gap and see if we can catch anything there. All right, I'm gonna switch this back over. All right, we are back on our other camera. Hello again, everybody. We've got 24 awesome people still with us. We are now in 34 feet of water. Let's drop our baits, gentlemen.
What's the water temp out here?
60.
No, I don't.
60. I'm gonna try to run us up.
Hey guys, you don't have to throw them as hard as you can. Nice and gentle, and then let them sink to the bottom, and then let the boat take a little bit of the line out, and then lock them down. All right. So we're marking some good fish. I wish I could show you all this, but we're marking some good fish. Look at this, Sean.
Oh yeah.
What happened? Nice and easy. Just you don't have to duck that much.
Well, I don't know.
All right, just let it sink.
Brian, where'd you
All right, I'm gonna add it.
So the current's coming out, so this should be perfect. We're all set up here. I'm gonna add a 4 ounce. I'm gonna run us a 0.6. Here, let me help you out with some light. Hey, let there be light. We got the young boys on the back putting out the baits. You got my phone right? Yeah.
I'm gonna add a little bit more weight to the
Dragon.
to the down rods.
Hey, the wind is back. What is up with that?
Yeah, we're right in the middle channel, so. We have striper boats. There are a lot of channel cats that are smaller. My TV flat is 25. I'm still learning how to target them. We've got 20 people with us.
20 people watching the Snag and Whiskers show. I can't keep the leaves out the boat. All right.
Hey, don't drop that one on the side yet.
Leave it.
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna add more weight.
All right, let's see. What did we miss? Where'd you leave off, Dustin?
Steve Ransom's.
Steve Ransom. Chris, we have striper mostly?
Yep.
There's a lot of channel cats, but the smaller ones, my PB flathead is 25. Ooh, that's a nice one. Chrissy said she caught her first striper in West Virginia in July. It was about 12 pounds. I loved it. So now I want to catch bigger because that booger put up a nice fight. Man, the stripers do put up a nice fight.
That one that I caught on my hand, wow, he was fighting.
Yeah.
He almost ripped my hand right off. But you know,
We're trying to figure out how to troll for them down on Gaston. It's one of my new things I'm trying to figure out. Chrissy says her PB flatty is 22.5. Oh, that's a nice one. Mine's only 6. Striper are fun. Yeah, they're good to eat too. We were told the best time to catch striper down on the lakes by us is November, December, and January. So, what's up, James Ross? Has James Ross been in the chat?
We've got some nice marks down there.
James says, my biggest catfish was 12 pounds. El Dorado Lake in Kansas. Oh, you're from Kansas, James.
That's my old stomping grounds.
You know James Ross?
We've talked before.
You talked. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, we've had a conversation about Kansas.
Kansas. Sweet. We have massive striper. I still chase my next PB catfish. Yeah. Catfishing is definitely our thing, but I'd love to figure out the striper thing. Mike Turner says, Chrissy got mine beat. Mine's only 18 pounds, but I have an 18-pound channel to match it. Laughing emoji.
Just for a second. You guys need to keep an eye behind us.
Jeff Bill says, I caught a few striper this year myself in North Jersey. Okay. I've got a buddy on here. Sometimes he'll pop in the lives. He striper fishes off of the beach in South Jersey, kind of near Atlantic City, Ocean City.
They have their lights on.
I don't know what time of year they run through there,
no
but
lights on whatsoever, just their channel or their marker lights, and they look like channel
LG
markers.
said, Steve, I caught a flathead
They were so
Smith
wide,
Mountain in
so far
Virginia State Bass Tournament. Thought I caught a monster bass, but it was a 15-pound flathead.
How fast are we going?
0.6.
You want to slow it down?
Yeah.
It's like 1.
It's running so hard because the current's coming at us.
Oh.
I've caught 5. Just flathead.
But who was that told us?
Yeah, we do one.
Shad told us to drift into the current. We keep our stuff straight.
With the planer boards.
Yeah. Oh, I'm blocking this thing.
Is it still on?
Yeah, roll. I'll catch up with Chad here in just a second. That's rolling. It's rolling. All right, where were we?
You would have figured.
Yes, I would have.
Chrissy said her PB channel
It's
is
like a
maybe
bag.
10 pounds. Chrissy said channel cats are mean.
A lot of people say
Tough.
pound for pound now are the fighters.
Best
Best fighters. Catfish family.
They are tough. Jeff says, I'm very familiar with that area. Yeah, my wife grew up near Ocean City, New Jersey. We spent a lot of time with them.
No, I'm not. I would have done it if you didn't have plants.
Matt Betts says, I'm back. Maybe we should have brought Matt with us. We had room for him.
Yeah.
We could have had 3 teenagers on the back.
They come down the James River for smallmouth all the time. Him and his dad. They bring their waders and then they go to yeah.
On the upper James.
Yeah.
In the mountain water part of the James, not the ocean water part of the James.
LG, I hooked one on a white spinner bait, and he broke my pole. Got the flathead in, but he did break the pole. Yeah, Jeff, those channels do put up a decent fight. We've got them here in the James. We don't catch as many on the lower James, though.
You can catch them up by Henricus if you're using shrimp.
Yeah.
And maybe even out by Hopewell on the flats. If you use shrimp or worms, you'll catch some channels.
Matt Betts said the catfish would pull me in the water. Nah, I don't believe that, Matt. Although we're in monster catfish area, I want to see one pull Ryan in the water.
That'd be a big
I'm
fish.
just so muscular that I don't even think any fish could do that.
There's no possibility of that because he can't even get him on the hook.
Did a bite?
The joke was so funny that we were like,
No, we were focused on something else. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Sitting in about 34 feet of water.
"Hey, guys, it's over."
We're heading towards the 295 bridge. Didn't we name that bridge one day?
I don't know, dude. We should tag with a big TSW.
TSW
You think
bridge.
they ever know who that is? It's funny. It's not, no longer the 295 bridge, it's the TSW bridge.
Jeff Beal says we go up to LBI or try to go once a year. Yeah, LBI. I think that LBI, is that below Ocean City or above it? I can't remember. Sea Isle is right below
You
Ocean
can't
City.
you got 2 on right now.
Wait, did you put it in the bag?
Yeah, it's on the very bottom, I think.
Hey boys, Matt Betts wants to know what y'all are using for bait back there.
His little brother.
Rubber hooks.
Matt, we're using James River Shad.
Fresh caught earlier, about 2 hours ago.
Let's show Matt what these James River Shad look like. That's a good question, Matt. Here, I'll give this to Dustin.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know.
Let's show Matt bets what these James River shad look like.
Ernie or Chrissy said Ernie was trying to catch
Ooh,
a
it's a
bluegill
crab,
for
look,
bait.
Yeah.
There's a crab.
Get it.
Oh, it's connected. I can't grab the net.
Yeah.
Well, it's too late for that.
I thought crab lives in salt water.
It was right there.
This is brackish.
I could have
Wait,
scooped them up.
They go all the way up to the city. Yeah.
Could have scooped them up.
There you go, Matt. James River shad. There's another one right there.
Where?
Right there.
I didn't get the net.
Grab it. Connected to what?
There's probably a whole school.
The leaf doesn't come with the shad, but there he is. That's what we use for bait. Use cut pieces of it.
We're getting the next one. Come on now.
Yo,
They're very slimy. They're very bloody. They're what the cats are looking for. Oops, sorry.
Check this side.
Yeah, crab is great bait.
There's a whole school of them coming down.
You look outside on this side.
It's just odd they're swimming on the top of the water.
Is there something they're eating up there?
Or they probably just got.
Oh, they might be coming to the light. I saw the shad jumping back there too. I think they like the light.
The first one I could have easily scooped up.
You weren't ready though. Just like when the catfish.
Just like when the fish are there.
We could probably freshen these baits up too.
There's another one over there.
Now, they have to be at least 5 inches
What is
long
that?
from point to point. What's that?
Yeah, I heard that. Peel and dry.
There's a
Gill and dragon.
yep, there's a boat right there.
That was screaming. Well, that does not sound good.
Chrissy Brown says Ernie was trying to catch a bluegill for bait. He has a mealworm on the hook and he caught a 26-pound blue. Wow. That's about my luck, Tom, she said. Dave Smith said. Steve Branson said, I have been flirting with flatties this year, but in the spring I'm going to try and set full focus on them.
In the spring?
Chrissy said, you'll definitely get your PB, Steve.
How many flatties have we caught this year?
Including that one, I think 4.
4. Yeah, they're not an every night thing.
It's funny when we target them. That one night we actually came out with like 20-some bluegill, and we targeted flatheads, and we caught like 18 blue cats, 5 bluegill.
Well, tonight we're targeting
Fish.
No, we're targeting little fish.
Not close to that.
Get it? 'Cause, like,
There's something in your eye?
No, we're trying to do the opposite. We're like,
I know.
here's your gloves.
Ooh, it's getting cold.
Put your
Dave
gloves
Smith said it's about my luck.
But why'd you get them out?
They were on the floor.
Why?
Because they were in the pocket of your sweatshirt.
Yeah, I say if we get up to Dutch Gap, we go anchor spot lock across from Dutch and fish that
Caught the
deep hole
spots.
there.
Yeah, that's by the
Did he
power
say
plant.
someone caught like a big one right there?
Over by the channel marker.
What's the time look like? Oh, it's 10:15.
It's only 10:15. We got an hour, and we're right here by 295. We're probably about 45 minutes away from Dutch.
At the speed.
Yeah, at the speed.
45 minutes?
Yeah,
The last hour we can spot lock. So this is what we need at the lake.
Need security cameras.
So we just
Guerrero,
drag like this.
welcome back. We have come out to the main channel and we're dragging baits on the main channel. We're at about 31 foot of water. Water temperature's up to 61 now. What's that?
Red light on this.
Yes.
Sorry.
LG Bass said I'd love to catch more flatties. Art from One Ton caught one about 17 pounds last night on Kerr in their live stream. Nice.
Sweet.
You stand that far, you're gonna miss another fish.
Once again, Bart.
Remember, if the rod goes down, drop your phone straight to the floor.
Just put it on the floor. We'll pick it up.
Where was mine?
He said, where was my invite?
Who said that, Matt?
Parker.
Parker, you're always welcome to. You and Matt. We'll put 4 of the teenagers across
He's
the
not
back.
watching it though.
That'd be a little tight.
Yeah.
They had to share the bench because they're not sharing this.
No. You got to be over 40 to sit in these chairs.
I think we should do it off a height because I'd be back there.
That's why we're doing it for age.
What?
That's why we're doing it for age.
Oh, I think so. That's why we're doing it for fridge. I was like, I'd be back there too because I'd be eating off the fridge.
Is he talking to us?
There's another crab.
Yeah, we're good. We're drifting. You get another crab?
Got him. Evan got
Yeah.
one.
I don't know if that's big enough though. You got to be 5 inches. 5 inches from point to point.
Yes.
Maybe small.
I got two.
I think that's 5 inches. The one is 5 inches.
Yeah.
Measure it.
Hey, you grab that. I'm not grabbing them.
Yeah, those things are. Yeah,
So I
those are
just
too
drop
small.
Yeah, just drop them and let them run around.
Well,
No.
from point to point.
Yeah, those are too small. I can guarantee it.
Everybody take your shoes off and let
I
them
don't
run
know,
around.
that's
Last
kinda-
one to get
Yeah,
pinned
those
wins.
are too small. Put them back.
Dump them in.
Get river water all over here. Now just dip the net in the water. They'll let go.
Y'all just give him a little shake.
No
There you go.
why he's gone.
Get the snack bag wet.
Jeez, Ryan.
Good thing it's waterproof.
Sorry, the kids were trying to catch some crabs. We got all excited about it.
Right.
Sampy, what's going on?
Sampy.
Jeff Billy
Big one,
said he's
big one.
too afraid to go.
Right there.
That's
That's next to
small.
you.
This is a big one.
That
careful,
ain't that
careful.
big. That's tiny.
That
Yo, Ryan,
one's
there's
bigger.
another one.
This one's got to be.
Nope, it's too small. I've caught and kept 5-inch crab. Those are not 5 inches.
Ryan, just catch bigger ones.
Yeah, Ryan. Jeff Bill said he just said he's too afraid to go anywhere else. I guess he's by himself. Here. Oh, my buddy is near the power plant. Oh, well, we're almost up there too.
That's not him there. That's not him. Is
No, he's up by the power plant.
All right, we'll keep an eye. I'll watch this side. You watch this side.
Okay, and if you, I'll just hand the net to you. If you
Steve Branson said I was only able to do a slideshow of photos on the James and my
Only
TV
if you
Blue
did,
don't
yeah.
leave Team Snag and Whiskers, but if you get a minute, go look at it. Appreciate that, Steve. They can go look at it. They can always come back. They're always welcome back in our stream.
Oh yeah.
it's 30 feet here.
You want to jump in, see if you touch the bottom?
I don't think I could.
I know I couldn't.
I could probably do it.
You think so?
No, you couldn't.
Only 30 feet. That's like
That's like
I'm like
that's,
halfway there, just down in the water.
That's like 3 stories of a building.
That's easy. Give me a
Back
scuba
around.
Do you
tank.
think if you jump off 3 stories of a building and land in water, you'd go down 3 stories of a building?
No, you only go down
Surface.
half of the way because you take out half of
The velocity of
Yeah.
the, yeah,
of the
of the jump.
yeah, some
Well,
sort of science
I don't
thing.
think you'll remember how far you
some
jumped.
science
out.
and math thing.
I don't think you'll remember how.
2 stands. I said 2 stands fishing is in here.
What's up, Stan?
Now it's a show. Oh, there's another crab right there.
He thinks it's a twig bun too.
What?
That was probably about a 5 inch ago.
Really? They're playing on the phone again.
That was smaller than the last
No,
one
it
I
wasn't.
caught.
I guarantee it wasn't. Oh my.
Dude, that's your side. What are you doing? This kid.
How you doing,
You
Stan?
were literally looking at
You're
us.
missing
Stan, what's
everything.
going on?
Thanks for dropping that link to Steve's channel. or
Quit
to his,
looking at your phone. That's why
video.
you're missing everything. Look, you even got more
We
light
got
on your
some
side.
teenagers on the boat. That's all y'all are seeing are the teenagers.
Oh, the adults are in the captain's chairs.
We
Look
got,
on-
we got
stay on
3
your
hours
side.
and 20 minutes of teenagers.
Stan, come get these teenagers from us.
Hey, Stan, you come pick these boys up at Dutch Gap?
Me and Evan are good for another couple hours for all the sugar we had.
That little Mountain Dew. Give me another monster. I'll be up till 6 a.m.
We'll be in the woods at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Two stands said, I'm sorry, Steve, but the coolest part of your video was the 2 stand shirt.
Watch your side, okay?
You know everybody's watching you, right?
Oh, I'm watching everybody.
Okay, good. They're looking for crabs, Stan. They're floating by the boat. But they're all little ones.
I'm
Except for
pretty
the one
sure
that he misses.
that was, if all of them were that little, that one was not.
Like David Smith said, we're glad they put their phones down.
2 stands said, okay, so where are we going, boys? He's gonna come pick you up. Where y'all going?
Mickey D's.
Snack said he wants to go to Mickey D's, Stan.
Cheap food, Stan. That's,
And then
that's
we
all
go
they
play
need.
some basketball.
Put snacks in front of them and a basketball hoop. You'll have them entertained for hours.
What?
I've still never been to
You've never been to McDonald's.
You've never been to.
Oh my gosh.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
or Taco Bell.
I'm proud of you.
Your life is horrible.
I'm proud of you.
You just had your first energy drink.
Ryan hasn't been
Actually,
to
that's
McDonald's
not true.
today.
Matt took me there once.
Did you get like a?
I got fries, and then
That's the best part of McDonald's.
yeah, and then we
So the
had
trolling
share
motor
a
is
big pack
behaving
of chicken nuggets.
when it's on GPS. But when it's spotlight in the
See one?
space. I don't know why it does that.
Look, just sit towards the edge, and then we can see everything.
Just reach down and grab it with your hand.
You see one?
This is I don't. Is that really a little one?
No.
What is that?
I believe.
Oh, okay.
You. Oh.
It's better to be safe.
You
than
notice a
short.
leaf,
All right,
but not
all
an
right.
actual one.
Stan said
this in the
McDonald's.
middle.
Now there's a young man after my own heart. We got 21 awesome people on the boat with us tonight. We are dragging the main channel of the James River, headed back upriver.
See one?
In 28 feet of water. I hope our baits are on the bottom.
I don't, because everything seems to be up in the water column.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping a big crab comes out here.
Do we have enough line at the back is the other question.
We could drop more.
Why don't you drop yours just a little more on your side, Ryan? We'll
It's
leave.
like
Evans.
45 yards out there, but it's all good.
Oh, there's a crab attached to it.
Get it.
Oh,
Wait.
It's on the stick.
No.
It was like this big.
That was a big one too.
Dude, it was
That's
like
good,
that
Ryan.
big.
That's good.
Just let it go. Just pull the line.
Stan, what's the barge traffic look like tonight?
Hopefully zero. I really don't feel like reeling these things in, and
Usually, no, we see them on the weekend sometimes.
I know I'm saying hopefully zero.
Yeah.
Look at this little guy.
Yo, grab him with your hand.
Oh,
Grab him
no,
with your hand. Grab him with your hand.
He had you pegged.
I don't know what that was. He was trying to juke me out there.
He went to the side.
Had to play some good defense on that guy.
These boys are trying to catch some crabs.
That looked like a sand crab from the beach.
They did, didn't
Try to catch one with your hands.
they? I've never seen them that small.
Are you sure that was a crab? Or like,
Oh,
I know it was a
crab.
crab, but like,
I don't think it was a blue crab though.
yeah, it looked weird.
It might have been a sand crab.
No, I don't.
Oh, excuse me.
For those of you that just came in, haven't been in with us long, we have the skunks out of the boat. We have a 17-pound flathead we caught about 30 minutes into the live. Well, something just jumped out there.
Might.
We haven't seen any sturgeon tonight.
No, we have not.
Is sturgeon season over?
I think they're probably moved back out.
Yeah.
Is it deeper water?
They just come up here.
He's going to check for the barge traffic.
Oh, thanks, Stan. I guess there's a website you can go to, I guess.
It's like once you see one, you see like at least three. Once you have to wait till you get that first.
Wow, we're in 27 feet of water now. It's gone
Shallow.
shallower. It got shallower in this last.
21.
I swear we've already passed that guy.
We were going 23. I got us back to 20.
Fish with Jeff Beal said, put some of those chicken nuggets on the fishing hook and cast it. You'd be
You're
surprised
making
at what some of
bird
these blues
noises
would eat.
in geometry. You were making some sort of bird noise in geometry.
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah.
Remember last winter we were dragging through here at one point. It was really cold out. Was it January?
I don't
Because
remember
we went
dragging
up to that little thing at Henricus Park. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I have a picture. I
That's
caught
when you were laying across the back, I think.
Good times.
Memories.
I am.
Don't want to miss anything.
You're the one that actually missed a decent one.
Because I was trying to watch your side because you weren't watching it.
We appreciate each and every one of you who's coming to our live tonight. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Go check out our channel.
Team Snagging Whiskers.
We have dropped a video this evening. It's my first real take at editing a video. Hope you enjoy it. It's a DIY video for a rod rack I put on my tow bar on my boat. Gonna put it to use this week, maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling if I'm not too tired. But definitely next week where we fish with Ed and Jeff. So sorry.
Oh, there's one.
When Ed and Jeff come down, we go fishing. We're gonna put my rod rack to the test. Chrissy Brown said, "Yeah, catfish like chicken nuggets too."
I have less.
Yeah, I got less.
The little headlamp is tight on my head after a while. That'd be like a good headlamp, though.
You should have brought the spotlight, Dad.
I know. I know what I was thinking.
All right, Mike. Mike Bet said I also like chicken nuggets.
That's anybody in that 15-year-old range.
I
likes
think
that.
my son would turn into a chicken nugget at some point.
Yeah.
His dog is a chicken nugget. Literally. Have you seen
That's
Have you seen-
I feel like
He knows it
McDonald's
too.
chicken nuggets. I don't really like them that much. That's kind of like a big thing, but I don't really like their chicken nuggets.
You gotta get chicken nuggets with hot picante sauce.
What is that?
hot what?
Hot sauce. Their hot picante sauce, like for their breakfast burritos. Use that instead of. I saw that.
Right here?
Yeah. Use that instead of dipping sauce.
Oh.
You put hot picante sauce on top of them, eat them. Oh, so good. I
It might
learned that.
just because I haven't had them since I was like 8. Because I always get cheeseburgers.
Excuse me. I learned that from when I worked at McDonald's when I was 15. Steve Branson said I would be eating all the bait, trying to fish with chicken nuggets.
That's
Me
making
too.
me hungry. Some salty French fries,
A nice milkshake.
a milkshake, a Coca-Cola.
Did you just say Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola.
You gotta spell the whole word out.
Most of us just call it Coke.
Coke.
A nice cold, ice cold Coke.
Ice cold Coke.
Or as
Ice
John
cold-
likes to call it,
ice
ice cold
cold
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
That's way too small. Now
Yeah.
that's a blue crab.
It's perfect size.
It's crazy how many we're out there tonight.
Evan, come on, you can
Try-
mess
try
this
and
We're in
grab it.
double digits for crabs for the night.
Wait, just grab them and toss them back
Yeah, careful their pinchers. They do hurt.
You know,
there. When they pinch, they don't let go.
No, they don't. They don't.
It's ready to like,
oh man, I'm ready for death.
I pick them up when I go to the beach with Jack. It's fun.
aren't those different crabs though? Those are those ghost crabs.
Those are full-size crabs. Like they're actually like
Like the ones that are on the beach at night.
no the
He's still doing
no we go in the sound. They live like on the sound,
Oh.
and we
like
go out
when
there.
you go crabbing
Yeah,
with the little
we go.
string.
Yeah, the string, and then we use like chicken necks.
I have a crab, like a hand line for crabs. I got the stuff in my truck.
Where you like you go like yeah, that's
Or
what we
that bucket that we did that one time.
Yeah, I also had a net in my truck too.
Or yeah, the net.
Crab net, a crab pot, really.
Isn't that where you like let it on the bottom, like stuff in the middle, and then you just pull it up?
Yep. Let it sit there for a while and you pull it up.
That was crab. I was like, wow, that's huge.
That would be a good size.
Wait, so why are we trying to catch crabs?
Use it for bait.
Like whole?
Tear them up and use the meat.
Did some butter. Dip them in some butter.
I'm actually so hungry right now. If we did that,
Get the Old Bay sauce out.
I don't know how long we would be able to keep it.
I'm assuming this is dead now. I only got one bar.
Oh, Two Stands is back. He says, sorry guys, the app I used for check for barges isn't working.
It's okay.
That means there's none out there, right?
We haven't seen one yet.
We are coming up on the 295 bridge. We're not far from that. I don't see any barges. I'm sure they'll let us know if they see us. They can't miss us with this big spotlight up we have.
They'll give us a
Hey, Dad, how many more shad do we have left?
Two. I'm not your dad. We got two.
Hey, Dad.
Look, there's Sean.
Hey, it's me.
Right in the camera.
I need a USB port.
Oh, Christy Brown says, okay, must get in bed. Have to get up early and meet with the grandkids. They are in Muskrat's Adventures Kids Halloween tournament in the morning. Have a good night. All right, Christy, thanks for coming in. We really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm getting a little chilly. Mr. Whisker said, good night, sleep well. Christy, good luck tomorrow. Yeah, good luck to the kids tomorrow. I'm going to be watching. I was going to be helping co-host, but Roger had to make some modifications, and it was a 2-day tournament knocked down into 1 day, and there's not enough windows for me to come up and help, so that's okay. I'll definitely be watching. Hope everybody has a good time. Sorry.
We're yawning on the Snag and Whiskers booth. Let's go here.
Two Stan said, I'm pretty sure late Friday nights are good. Appreciate that, Stan.
We're still heading for the bridge. That's a good thing, right?
Absolutely.
I don't know why this is not doing right. I'll let it charge a second.
I feel this is a big crab that
Oh, there it goes. That's what I wanted.
Got 21 awesome people on the boat with us tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you. I didn't mind caught a fish over there.
I heard some splashing over there. I think we stirred the fish up and they caught one.
we basically just helped them out.
Yeah, what we did was we drug baits and all the fish are following our baits.
Yeah.
And they said, ooh, squirrel, squirrel,
They smelled better.
squiddle. Stan
Just do it
said,
back.
but yeah, they could without blowing that whistle. Mike Turner said, okay, I'm back. Had to get my inhaler. Dang, cough is killing me. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're back. Thanks to you. Thanks for coming back. We appreciate it. We still have not caught another fish, but we're going to troll
There we go.
upriver a little bit longer until we can get to Dutch Gap, and then we're going to anchor fish, see if we can pull in any more monsters.
I'm thinking we're gonna have the best luck underneath this bridge.
Is that what you're thinking?
Gotta get a monster here, buddy.
Oh. That was a big one.
No,
Oh,
that
you
was
just
just
missed it.
outside.
Just missed it.
That was just
big
outside.
one too. That would have been. You think that would have been
That
it?
probably would. That would have been close.
Gosh,
The thing
what are
is,
you doing? That's two. I don't have that long arm.
I think I do have a tape measure in my tackle box too.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you like stretch the claws out as far as you can or something?
No, it's not the claws. There's 2 points on their back of their shell.
Oh wait, I thought it was from claw.
Yeah.
Nope. There's
Oh.
2
That
points.
has to be a big crab then, right?
Oh, I was
That's what I was
thinking this
trying
whole
to
time.
Yeah, I
that
thought it was like claw to claw.
It's not the claws.
Okay, then that makes more sense why this worked.
Yeah.
Jeff Beal said, "Who's two Stan? Do you have a channel?" Two Stan is the godfather of YouTube fishing. Look at that light.
I think it's an airplane.
It's a UFO, according to Ryan.
It's
I
gonna
beat
do
you
like
to it.
what they do to those cows. They're gonna kidnap us, and they're gonna steal our YouTube channel.
The alien snagging whiskers.
Hey, we've got a short about this, don't we?
Snagging UFOs.
Snagging UFOs.
How does it go? It goes, hey, Captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. If you please put your trays in the upright position. If you look at your left window, Snag and Whiskers is down on the river. What's up, Snag and Whiskers? Oh, look, you missed a crab. That's a good one.
Oh my gosh, Evan.
Everybody, wave at the plane.
That's a really good plane.
No, that's an airplane.
That's a great time.
All right, Matt Bett said, "I'm going to bed. 99. Good luck."
Matt, we'll text you if we get a big one.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
text
let
you
you know.
that.
Actually, we'll call you. Thanks,
Go to
Ron,
his
for dropping
house.
2 Stan's link. Appreciate that.
I'll wake him up.
That's what the kid Snapchat. Sorry for that plane. It was a little loud.
Catfish Hero, what's going on? Says, good evening, everyone. How's the bite? Slow. We have caught a fish. Evan was able to pull in a 17-pound flathead about 30 minutes into the live as we were waiting on our gill net to load up with fish. But we haven't caught anything since. We've had a few good bites. Ryan's lost like 3 fish.
4.
I disagree.
Evan's lost 2.
Yeah, you coming up to break it.
Sean and I haven't lost any.
No, none.
Whoa. I think we need some justification here.
When's Catfish Heroes coming down towards the James River next? He's on the Mississippi, isn't he?
I don't recall.
No. Mississippi. Or is he Pennsylvania? I forget.
There's gonna be a big stir.
Two Stan said, Sean, are y'all getting ready for the monster hunt? Oh, he's talking about, I think it's about
They
something.
stick their hand in the water or slap the water.
It's like
And
this.
tarpon come up and just like.
Steve Branson said, if you don't know Two Stands, we have a story about a 222-pound fish you need to hear.
Stan, come up on the live and tell us about it. Uh-oh. You seen this?
Yeah.
What's this about?
Probably a big crab.
That's a big crab.
How's that direction looking?
Grandpa crab.
Oh, I see a light coming at us. Moving faster than a barge, though.
That looks like a car.
What do you think that is?
Oh man, these are the double.
Look at that, Dustin.
What is that? Oh, is that a barge?
That might be a barge.
That is a wide boat.
Barge?
Push us off to the right anyway. just leave the poles in. Just steer us off to the right hand side.
Turn the light the other way, then you can see better.
Is he close?
Just keep going to the right more. We dropped the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up and say hello.
I think I looked.
Campus Hero said, we bait rich and ready for the ride to St. Louis in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was out that way.
Two Stan said, well, if it's a hot, late summer day, Dan and I had been fishing for hours and had ended our life.
Maybe it's just a boat, but it's sideways.
That definitely is barge.
The barge?
I can't tell. I don't think so. But
It's moving really
What
fast.
else would it be?
It's
Is it
too-
jet skis?
No, it's not a barge because look at the lights.
Yeah,
They're
they're
separated.
moving way too fast.
I think we should troll towards the shore. Or is that like too shallow?
Well, we're in 20 feet of water right now. We're almost over on the bank. It stays about 20 feet until you get right up on the bank.
So it drops right now.
Yeah,
like the
I
Marine.
think that's like that same boat that.
It's Marine Patrol.
Is it? No, it's not. That's that same boat
Same
that
boat
he
from
bought
the bottom.
Yeah.
Give us a wake.
Hope you get a giant tomorrow as well, Catfish Heroes.
What's the time looking like? 10:41?
We're a little bit farther away from the bridge than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, like you went down the rapids?
Oh, hello. Get the light. I got these. Wow.
We're losing
Going
stuff.
over.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, folks.
We should be throwing weights like that this time of night. Actually, can you push these rods up too low?
Be prepared for more.
My foot's cramping.
This is when we would hook a fish.
I'll give us some lights like that. Oh, we got one. Or a snag.
Oh, this is what's some more of
All right, we're good.
Jeez.
Oh, right in with the Shad too.
Oh, you rag.
No, we're good.
It's crazy how sturdy.
Dude, it's like the shore's like right there.
Sorry, folks. We'll be back in just a minute. We had some more
Snag and whisker shuffle through us all.
technical difficulties with these people that are going 80 miles an hour.
Real up a little bit. That means it's
We got more weights coming.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my phone plugged back in. Here we go. Sorry, folks. We got some boat wakes. We're holding on for dear life here. All right. I think we're good.
Hopefully.
I think you got some more comments.
Oh.
And this got snagged twice. We reeled up one.
Okay.
With the Brad Cottle
It looks like it.
dragging weight did not get hung up.
PCM said, awesome heroes. I'm so disappointed we missed the sign-up period. Would have been an honor fishing against y'all. Uh-oh, camera down. All right, good luck, y'all. Good night. All right, Catfish Heroes. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
See ya.
Yeah, we had a boat come out traveling down the channel about 20 miles an hour.
Four. Looking for.
Oh,
Four.
I'm gonna reel it.
That's right. That's your first thought. I'm going to reel it down. I'm going to reel down on it.
Muscle memory. Come
Where's
on.
your phone?
In my pocket, guys.
Get rid of it.
Throw it in the water. No more distractions.
How did you get all the water on the back of the boat?
It was him. That's
That
him.
was the first episode.
That was like 2 hours ago.
I know it has a drag there.
Yeah, that's. I can't tell if that's a bite or not.
We're not getting it on 3.
Reel down.
I think you got it.
All right, pick it up. Hurry.
Oh gosh. Come on, Grandpa.
It's about time.
Is that a fish?
You sure?
Oh, we snagged. Yeah. Oh. How did we get snagged? I wonder if the hook must be. Oh, came loose. I don't know.
Did we hit something?
I mean, this
What's
one
that
was
bump?
getting snagged really soon.
We thought we had something, but looks like we got a snag.
Might have part of the brand, so those feel a little heavy.
Or it's part of the lip.
Joy S, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. It says, "Are you guys freezing? I'm in my house and I'm freezing."
Joy S. I think I know her.
We're not freezing, but we're a little
Yeah,
chilly.
Yeah, look at that excellent photo back.
Please don't tell me you lost another.
No, it's on.
Okay.
There's definitely weight.
Joy S. Your nephew is back there reeling in all sorts of crazy things. That's my sister.
I figured that at first, but then when you said nephew, that really put the.
Joy S. and I are going to Disney together in January. Just the two of us.
Put it back out there.
Little brother sister trip.
There you go. Unless you want to cut one more piece off that tail end.
You want a fresh piece?
Let's do it.
Oh boy. I lost my glove on that wake.
It's,
That's in the chair. I got it.
oh, okay. I'm sitting on it.
I like we can fold these chairs up.
Come in the water.
Joy, we had Sebastian the crab in here earlier. She was fishing with us.
We got 15 awesome people in there. Still fishing with us this evening. It is 11:46. We've only got one fish on the boat. So it's apparent the night bite is a little hard. It's a little tough out here.
We're going to start doing early Saturday mornings again.
Yeah. I think the cooler the weather gets, the bite really shifts to the day bite. That's why I'm really looking forward to the Battle of the Rivers.
Yeah.
9 to 2.
Yeah.
It'll be a great time at that point.
This one looks like it's going in a little bit. It's like it's going back to the left a little bit. Or is that
I got to switch rags. Go with the dry one.
Heads up, Dad.
All right,
Stay
there
low.
we go.
I needed a stretch anyways. I don't know how I get sticks in my boat and it stays in the garage.
She said, "Oh, Jeanette was in here."
Jeanette was in here. She was cruising through.
How you doing, Joy? Thanks for coming in.
Did you see that?
What?
That thing just took a big.
We're marking fish, but I don't know that they're hungry at nighttime right now.
This is what I said. I said
Wait,
we
why
do
would
another,
they be on hungry at night?
another 5 minutes? We reel up and get in our hot
Yeah.
spots.
All
For
right.
the last hour.
That works.
What do you think?
Doing great, Joy. Doing great. Yeah, we'll drift about another 5 minutes. That's a good point, and then we'll reel in. Oh, must have. Yeah, and then we're gonna go up and anchor fish up by Dutch.
Hit our spots at the Dutch Gap. Catch a couple monsters and call it a night.
Well, you do know that the only fish we've caught has been anchor fishing, right?
I don't know.
We've got a couple of what we think have been bites.
I
Dragging.
don't know.
Like I think that's
There you go. There you go.
that's a snake. Yeah, it's like,
I feel like we're right on the ledge now.
that's not him. He's still anchored. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be out by Dutch Gap here in probably about 10 minutes. for the last hour, we're gonna fish that spot. Maybe if we see him up there, we'll pull up and say hi. We'll say, hey, do you know Jeff? If he says, get out of here, leave me alone right now, we'll know he knows you.
Do you know Jeff from the Schuylkill? I think it's just riding me down. We're on the ledge. See how the terrain's showing.
Yeah, you guys know.
Look, come on.
It'll come on.
Hopefully.
Yeah, let's go ahead and reel him in.
Yeah.
So we don't lose any tackle. This one's about to get snagged too. We're close to this too, right?
I won't pull the hard down.
Put the chair up.
We're gonna reel our poles in real quick, and then so we don't get snagged up, and we're gonna head up to the Dutch.
You know, snagging whiskers don't want to get snagged. That right there. Ooh, goodness.
Hey, Dad, if you just cut off the trolling motor, I can pull it.
Y'all got it up? Or are you going to pull us?
What's that?
He's going to pull it to the snag.
Not very.
Ooh, I looked at that light.
We got 15 awesome people with us.
I didn't think it was this far back.
We need to start the motor. All right, folks, we're going to start the motor real quick, and we're going to get this snag undone, and hopefully, and then head up to Dutch.
Oh, we started.
You wanna? It's open now.
Got it.
Got it?
Yep.
Jesus on it.
Well, that was easy. It's like when you try to open a bottle, and then you basically do all the work, and
So
then
what you're
someone,
saying is you loosened it for me?
and someone just does it really easily.
All right, Jeff said. He pinned his location where he caught the fish. I guess we can anchor that location on one of those nights. Okay. I am all up for that.
Camera all good? I'm not going to stuff it. What is that?
Yeah, this is really cool. Stay right here.
That's 295 y'all are seeing right there.
I'm right here. I don't know if you can be able to fit it. What? What? Is that so you? No. That's pretty bad. Overseas don't.
I'm gonna mute everybody real quick. We're almost to our next spot. We're coming up to the power plant, aka Dutch Gap, and we're gonna spot lock there for about an hour. Hopefully we catch a couple monsters up in there. Just want to keep y'all updated. Thank y'all for coming in. We'll be back with you shortly. Daryl, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, buddy. I'm gonna fall face first into a bucket of shad. Yeah, right over here. There's a deep hole, right at the entrance of this creek right here. Hey, Rhonda. Yeah, I'm aware of that. The problem is every time I try to go in and block somebody, it won't let me do it. So I was doing what I could do. So if somebody didn't mind taking care of those bots, I'd appreciate that. Hey, Daryl, how'd everything go for the giveaway for Russ? Or for the, for the fundraiser for Russ? No, we muted because we've been moving upriver for probably about 20 minutes, probably maybe 10 minutes. We're coming to anchors. We were dragging for the last, I don't know, hour and a half. But now we're gonna.
Did you fall asleep? Yeah. Okay.
Now we
I
are
wasn't
going
sure,
to
'cause I was going like this deep,
spot lock
and you were
here.
just like,
Yeah, I was definitely sleeping there.
6 feet.
Yeah, but it drops off if you go to the right here.
I'm holding something, but I'm not really sure what it is.
in your hand?
Yep.
Oh, it's the GoPro.
Push him in.
Over. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome, Daryl. Congratulations. Good on you for doing that. Like I said last night, I just tell you what kind of person you are for doing something like that. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. We had caught a 17-pound flathead. That's our only fish of the night, but we did not get skunked. We caught 4 shad in the gill net, including we also caught a small blue, and a 8 or 9 pound striped bass, a striper, in the gill net as well. Daryl says he raised over $1,500 for us.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's awesome. Oh. Yeah, go to the right some.
I don't know if I've been in this spot.
To be honest, I've never done it before. But I've never tried. Yeah, exactly. You find the
All right, go left. Go straighten it out. There you
We're
go.
gonna need all these weights still.
Not that many. Probably not. All right, go right. I'm going to go to that.
Oh, we're going back. I've never been there. I feel like I was watching one of the kayak guys fish back there.
Yeah, there's a hole right over in here.
Oh, like a deep one?
Yeah. Okay. We're starting to go down now. Here we go.
Oh, which one? 6 to 60.
7, 8.
Is it right here in the middle, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we're definitely
there it
getting
is.
10, 11,
You just want to suspend in here?
13,
Is it on?
14, 15,
Oh my god.
16, 17, 18. Hello, Sturgeon. 19, 20. And we're marking some fish down at 21 feet.
Well, that was
22.
60.
I'm going to spot lock us.
Yeah. Let's drop our baits.
And I can shift us around a little bit.
30 feet deep right here.
Yep. All right, we're going to drop our baits, folks.
Isn't that crazy? Go straight down with that one, Evan.
Yeah. Go straight down with all of them.
Yep. I can like move it around a little bit if I have to. Y'all want fresh bait?
I don't think we need to. Unless you want to cut it up, we can reel up one at a time.
We got a half a shad here. Actually, if you want to leave that last one off, I'll freshen that one up.
You want to leave it like this and put it.
Just do it like this. Remember, let it touch and you'll
Oh, man.
my GoPro. Uh-oh.
Oh, right on. Hold on. Put the fresh on there.
You have no bait?
Well, we're just going fresh.
Oh, for all of them?
Oh, that's
Okay, guys. Just wanted to drop in, heading to bed. I have to be up at 5:30. God bless and good night. All right. Thanks, Daryl. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Congratulations on tonight. Good job. Yeah, we're at 30 feet of water right here. This is a good spot. You can take the black or the blue one off. Get it? You just drop it down.
Well, I was going to, and then by the time you said it, it was already.
Oh, that's okay. Can you give me that little pouch? Oh, that's somebody. Okay.
Which one?
This one? Nope. Nope. The first thing. Yep. Thank you. Matter of fact, we got that tail. I'm gonna put another rod down.
Just sit like this. Can you sit like this?
You want to do the whole tail, or
Sure. We'll do that.
just cut the? You want to cut the tail off? Or
Nope. Just leave just like that. Here you go. Put it, yeah, there you go.
Looking like this earlier.
There you go. So they look like they're coming up on the back end of the fish.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's see. GoPro rolling.
Yeah, we just got to be careful because Stan said he was sitting here one night and there's a boat. There's something back here. I'm not sure what it is, but this boat came out of one of that bridge like 30 miles, 40 miles an hour,
Oh, really?
and it blew out of there and then came all the way out here into the channel. Yeah, it's a bigger boat with he had blue lights all around it, blaring music. It was like at 11 o'clock at night. Yeah,
I wonder if there's a little party trick back there.
probably. Tom said, "Hi, Daryl. Bye, Daryl." Gene Tillman, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. We have one fish on the boat currently. There's a 17-pound flathead. We caught that about 30 minutes into the live. We drug for probably the last 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we didn't get anything. I think we got a couple of bites. We broke off one of the rods, got snagged once or twice. So now we're up across, just right across from the boat ramp, and we are suspended. We got 5 rods suspended. Got a crab.
Oh, I see it. It's coming back. There's a chance.
They see crabs, so they're trying to catch crabs in the water.
Just
Probably. I don't know. We can never do. We've got 19 awesome people in here with us tonight. We are currently spot locked in 30 feet of water, suspended with some gizzard shad in the James River, and then when you just hit the line. Right.
Yeah, watch your feet get on the wires.
Yeah, Ryan. Come on, Mac. You know better than that. What's them boots? The water temperature here is 61 degrees. Where's one of the lines? You see the line drop down?
Oh, that's cool. I moved just 5 feet to the right.
Okay.
I know you can jog with this.
Oh.
I'm going to try to jog this around a little bit.
Oh, because I forgot we can just move wherever with this. Not
Hopefully we can pull in a nice fish here. I know there are some. We're right at the creek mouth, right across the street from Dutch Gap. This creek goes up in. I don't know how far it goes, but that log's drifting down the water.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought that was a state.
It's a pretty big log.
Oh, that's actually massive. Imagine you were just riding it and didn't see that.
In a smaller boat, that's bad. Look at all the fish.
What would happen if we
There's all the lines.
if we hit that in our boat?
It's not a good thing. Nothing good would come of that.
Would it like throw us out of the boat?
Probably. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. This is usually where I go catch shad right over here. Right here at the entrance.
Shallows.
Yeah, there's a shallow there. Yeah, the shallows right up there. But it's funny because I can catch them right here on the curb.
Right.
But if you go like 25 yards this way,
Yeah.
I have a hard time. I can go a little bit farther down the river, maybe get one or two, but I come back here, at this bend, I got 6.
Yeah. Right, when draws this go down? So the time is 11:23.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, if you don't get anything by midnight, it's backing up.
I'm going to say 11:40 here and then jump over there.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Our flash. It's always on. Even though it's turned off.
We appreciate each and every one of y'all in the chat with us tonight. It's a little chilly out here tonight. It is currently air temperature of 55 degrees. 55 degrees. Water temperature is 61 degrees, right where we're at. It feels a little warmer, but we're surrounded by trees, so there's no wind here.
Wait, did you get this one? It was 7. Yeah. Dad, did you get any better pictures of Evan's fish?
Yeah.
Not one.
You cut off the tail in every single picture. Not to point it out, but
He's just saying.
just mentioning.
Oh, let's talk about your pictures of the.
We're talking about his pictures. We're talking about your pictures. Why you gotta change the subject?
Because his
Crab.
pictures, I'm like blurry. You can't even tell that I'm.
Little fella.
A little one.
Yes.
Little baby.
Hey, buddy. We got some crabs swimming around. They like the light. Look at him. Like little helicopter propellers. He wants to come in.
Can they swim? Good.
It's swimming right now.
See him?
That's a dumb question.
There was one earlier that swam really fast. Remember we saw that?
The one that dove down?
Yeah, he went like 100 miles an hour. Sure.
Yeah, I can grab it.
Just scoop it over there. You got it.
Oh, look up.
Under the boat, probably.
Lost the money.
And that's it.
Awesome. I have no idea. You know more about this trolling motor than I do. Remember, I don't have a trolling motor. I thought you said when you. Oh, Sebastian the crab said crabs are cool, and then put little crab emojis in the
That's
chat.
funny. I forgot you're still there, Jeanette. Thanks for watching and hanging in there. I'm barely hanging. It's past my bedtime, Jeanette.
He's turned into a crab himself.
You can always tell when I get tired. I get real quiet.
Oh, he came back over this side.
There he is. Hey, buddy. Come here.
Oh, he's actually coming over there.
Come here, crabby cat. Come here, little crabby buddy.
He's coming. Grab him.
See if he'll bite onto your glove.
Oh,
Oh, see,
Aw.
look, they do swim pretty well.
Well, duh.
Are these regular crabs or Sebastian the crabs?
Sebastian the crab said mine too, but I'm listening to the Phillies. It's tied. Oh,
Oh, it's tied up. What
Probably,
inning is
it
it?
has to be like this.
We lost Scott. He was giving us updates.
did we really ever have Scott?
Is that last rod?
He just comes in, stirs up the chat, and leaves. No, I know Scott's asleep.
Let me try this one a little bit up, further up in the water column. Still got 16 awesome people in here. Thank y'all so much.
What about that trick that Taylor taught us?
Just drag hanging out a little bit. Let him take it for like a half a mile.
Not catfish.
What he would do is he left the boil open and turn on the clicker, and then when he do it, he'd set it, and it would like hook it. Because he would.
Taylor makes up his own rules.
And then Everett reeled in every single fish we caught, and the fish were like as big as he was.
And then Taylor goes, you ever catch anything small?
And then he clowns us for not catching any fish the whole trip.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty, kitty. Big fish energy. Let's go. Come on, kitty, kitty.
Oh, man. We still got a 45-minute ride home.
Oh, me. Still got a 10-minute ride home.
Wait, you live 10 minutes from me?
Yeah.
Actually?
Y'all would be out here every day if we lived 10 minutes from here.
I wish I could be out here every day. Times when I'm sitting on the couch watching TV, I'm like, man, I wish I was on the river. But and then I think, yeah, but if I go out on the river and I take the boat, then I got to launch the boat, then I got to take the trailer up there, then I come back down, and then when I get in the boat, it's all cool when I'm fishing. But then you got to get the boat back on the trailer, then you got to take it home, then you got to unpack everything, then you got to clean everything. Yeah. You want about it? No?
We need a commercial break.
All right, we're gonna mute y'all for just a minute. Bear with us. Matter of fact, I think I can do both.
You can? You got it? All right, we're back.
We are back. We are back. We are back. Sean's underneath the camera.
I got the camera.
There
All
we
right,
go.
we're back in.
We're gonna give this spot probably another 10 minutes, and we're gonna move over to another spot. The good thing about anchor fishing or about trolling mode or spot locking, it don't take much. I will say with my boat, with the current the way it is right now, I just have to drop the anchor straight down. I don't have to worry about much unless there was a boat that came by. Then
Is this one moves too? Oh, we must move shallower.
we're at 27 feet now.
So it came up 3 feet.
We're now back at 28 feet. He is so smart.
He's so smart.
He's smarter than the average snack.
What?
What's your black pool? That's good.
All right, 11:31. We'll give it 9 minutes.
Yeah.
How was your 87? We both got 32 in the points.
No, I got a 50. So then, I'll pull it up right now.
Oh, man.
He handed it back to say that you got 40 and I got 30.
Yeah, no, but I did extra credit.
So
Yeah,
he gave me a 30, 40. Oh, so you
I thought you if you set it on the foot pedal, it didn't.
I think I said that time on the phone.
Huh.
watch this. Because it looks like the line's moving.
Is there a flatty on it?
It does look like the line is moving.
Oh, we're in 25 feet of water too.
Okay, we're that might be why.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
All the fish.
See if you can move that little black piece off the white up back there. That makes a difference.
Oh, thank y'all for hanging out with us. We got 13 awesome people in chat still. Sorry we haven't given you some more action to watch. The bite's been a little slow since the beginning, since we caught that flatty.
Okay. I already forgot about that.
Just need one more fish.
One more monster fish would be nice.
It felt like
We need like a 40 or 50 pounder.
I can't believe that striper didn't move the gill net more than what it did.
I mean, it moved it a good bit.
What's that?
Well, it pushed it from like, they were all in a straight line except for that one.
That was a nice fish. Would you eat them over there, Dustin? From deep bottom?
What's that?
Would you eat a fish from deep bottom? No.
I wouldn't eat a fish from anything from the city down to the bay. Any part of the river,
Wait, what about in the bay?
possibly in the bay, because that water gets mixed in and switched out with the ocean water. Although, what I hear from the ocean water in Virginia Beach down to the bay, it's not the cleanest. Crab. You back? There he goes.
Again?
He gone. It's the light.
Let's move over to the other spot.
You just want to troll over there? Last one. All right, folks, we're going to move to our last spot for the night.
I think I'll snag up. I'm gonna go back up on the ledge. Yeah, just up to.
Looks the way I hooked it.
Hook the tail.
Yep.
Is that like?
If something comes in behind it, it sees the tail. It thinks it's.
Oh, it's.
It comes in behind it. It's like the whole fish.
We're sort of just skiing on now.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be sick.
Oh, no.
Big bass.
Yeah.
Are there a lot of bass?
We have big bass. Watch out. Now that looks like a hippopotamus. If anything we've seen today looks like a hippopotamus. Now that
Log
looks
right
like-
there. There's a lot of debris out of the channel right now.
Did we?
Ooh, that's a big log.
Yeah.
I'm trying to scan as best I can.
We're gonna move to our last spot, folks.
If you're in the jungle,
Well, if I'm in the jungle,
I wouldn't be in the jungle.
look, there's another one up here, right?
There's more debris right up here.
That big.
It's just a long stick.
Where are those pillars out there?
Right over here. We're heading right to him.
Yeah, and so I'm trying to get like this way, right?
Yeah, the pillars are right there. But there's a gap right up here in the.
Nobody's really made a comment for like the last. Just quietly watching.
Everybody's probably saying,
We put them to bed.
I know I fall asleep with people.
whoa.
All right. What happened there?
Looks like it powered off.
Yep. That's what she does.
I can feel it drill. I have a jacket.
Two Stan said, Gene Tillman, congrats on your win tonight. Oh, congratulations, Gene. What'd you win?
What are we marking here? Anything?
No, nothing. We're in 30 feet of water.
30 feet of water, not marking nothing.
Looks like the current's kind of moving right up there. Like right up there, just on the. See it?
Yeah. Where are the pillars? I'm still not seeing them.
They're right there, right in front of you. To your left.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They even text you.
I see a mark on the bottom. Looks like a big catfish.
This is kind of our spot here.
They're starting to mark now. 31 feet. If you come up to the, I don't know if there's a ledge up here. There's a nice mark down there.
Are we suspending here?
Yeah.
That's-
Nope, we're gonna suspend.
What is the difference for suspending on and casting?
Just where you're at.
We're right here.
I mean, if you suspend, you can see on your depth finder what's around you. If you're casting, you're casting. Like I can see there's a nice big mark. It's definitely a catfish.
Right here.
But blues like current.
Oh, is it really?
Let's see what I missed. Q Stan said he was one of the winners on TSO's trip. Oh, okay, awesome. That's awesome.
All right, we're in the spot lock now. Let's see what happens.
I'm not seeing anything marked here where there's. I mean, there was, but there was on Spotlight. We're in 31 feet of water. All right, you can go ahead and drop the phone. Drop them over high. Thirty-two. 31.
Seems to be holding.
Oh yeah, I definitely not drink any water. Well, I mean, I have my water bottle on too. But I usually drink it all.
Lights, camera,
All right.
action.
We are in our final spot of the evening.
It's
Still got-
closing time.
Still got 2 shad in the bucket. Take home to put in the freezer.
Sweet. Oh, woo. All right, coming off the top deck, maybe. This is not made for big people.
Stan said, I was definitely glad to see you win, Gene. You have supported a lot of channels for a long time. Absolutely, that's awesome. We're back up to 17 people.
17 people. We got a few people awake.
Thank you all so much. David Smith said, yeah, no doubt. Congratulations, Gene. Gene Jones said, I do what I can when I can. Absolutely. Spotlight might work a little better now because there's actually current.
Yeah, I think it's a reception issue. I think if it's not getting a GPS signal, it acts up.
You need to move your GPS at a higher location. Maybe you mount it on top of the rod rack when we get it put in.
I wonder if like trees were blocking it over there, or yeah, like there's no issue on that. Oh, what's going on here? Next.
That's empty.
Gene said I was out of work for 17 weeks, had lung cancer. They cut out half my right lung. Oh, good gracious. Well, we're glad you're doing okay. It's chilly out here. It's currently cold.
Currently cold.
51 degrees, or 55 degrees. And cloudy.
Football weather.
Yeah, if I was running around in pads, that'd be okay. Yeah, we definitely need to build an enclosure on this thing.
We just have 2 sides. Kind of like here.
I think a buddy here would be just like put it right here, even without an enclosure. Well, the channels or the current's running now, so maybe the booze will come through here. Hope. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh man, oh man.
We've been live almost long enough for the current to switch directions.
Yeah.
Everybody has to stay awake on the 45-minute ride home.
I don't.
You don't, because you got a 10-minute drive.
I have to stay awake for 10 minutes drive.
We might quit.
Wait, how long is the drive? My ride home came for like 2 minutes.
Your dad said you have to stay awake.
Good luck.
He didn't mean 70 feet anyway. He did the same.
You don't do that. I'll put my earbuds in and listen to music.
Earbuds. This one. In the truck. Put the radio on. They can put their earbuds in.
Can't wake us up. I'll put on my ocean music. My calming app.
Do you actually have one?
No.
And the Blues aren't biting tonight.
Yeah.
Current moving now.
I definitely think the bite has shifted. The day bite. Would you like some chocolate nut mix? Guys? More for me? This is like one of those nights on Jody's challenge that nobody's caught a fish and everybody's kind of sitting there falling asleep.
Just take a
Just
little
saying
cat
anything.
nap.
You would be doing pretty good for a challenge, right? Or just that one flathead?
It's 34 points.
Yeah, 34 points. Yeah.
I'm gonna read the chat real quick while you're snacking.
The winning fish, or the winning point total Thursday night was 16 points.
So we probably would have won.
We still got 12 people hanging in here.
Let's go.
Everybody awake? Oh, yeah.
People love that I host these challenges because I'm not fishing. But
There a little bit.
I made mention last night, like Daryl, like I don't know the last time I caught a big fish was.
It's been a while.
Probably in the spring.
You've been letting us get flooded.
I think the biggest one I've caught
Been away.
since the spring was a 17, 18 pounder I caught on a stand day like 2.5 months ago.
We can't even see a barge tonight. I'm just looking drift.
We're fine. We're drifting. We're drifting.
We're just drifting back to the dock. If we hook into one, I'll spot lock.
Actually, Daryl, when they freelance the channel catch, I don't think they put weights on the hook. On the line. They just put a worm and a hook on a line and let it drop as far as it can.
You should run that back.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah.
What?
I came up with my hot, spicy buffalo pepper.
You think highly of yourself, huh?
Well, no, not like that.
We still got crickets, man. 16 people. We get more people in here, though.
All right. Let's catch the big fish. Let's go.
That's the most on lake I've been on day long. I forgot that there's power now.
I slept from like 5 o'clock to
There's a good people.
6:30.
Wait, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock this morning to 6:30 this morning.
Oh, I thought you meant like 5 o'clock tonight. I was like,
Actually, that's not true. Well, I fell asleep a couple more times
after or before?
after 6:30. Finally got up and went upstairs to start working like at 8:25. I start working at 8:30.
Mr. Kitty Whiskers
What's going on?
says, good luck tonight.
Well, that's almost over.
So let's good luck with this one.
Almost. We're going home.
I bet you we're going to do it to a big one in a second. I feel it.
Is that just constipation?
That's what that smell was.
Fertilizer on the field back there.
So,
There's some fish right here. We've been walking them all night. They don't know what we're hell trying to give them.
They're gonna pull us all around here tonight.
Watch all 6 of them or 5 of them go down at the same time. That would be awesome. Oh, that would be epic.
and they each had a 100-pounder on it.
Oh, fun stuff over
That
there.
mean one time.
What's that?
Well, that's not going anywhere.
You get that back corner one. I get this one. Dustin get those two. And I
It's
get
like
back.
a bunch of them lined up, and they all just like go down at once.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what we're doing.
Right now.
I think it's bad. Lift it up a little bit. We're at 28.
Jeff Beal said, I was to tell you a ship is coming and it's coming fast. If you
Oh,
hear the
there it
channel.
is.
Is it?
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Well, that helped a lot, actually.
Good thing we looked.
Does that mean we gotta get out of the way?
I think we're at the way, are we?
What kind of ship is that?
I'd push us up that way a
I'll
little bit.
tell you that. And it's coming pretty quickly.
It's a barge. A tugboat.
Isn't that the type that like drive pylons into it?
How did Jeff see that?
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that.
Are you
We
sure
get a
it's
pic-
not parking over there?
That's probably good.
Yeah, that is still moving.
Yeah, he's pushing the barge. See the two red and green?
Oh, wait, never mind. I definitely see it.
That's his channel, or that's his, not channel marker. That's his marker light.
He was just making a short turn.
We're not blind anymore.
That thing is moving.
No, the lights.
Thanks for the heads up there, Jeff.
Lines.
Fine.
Oh, yep.
Yep, my bad. I didn't realize we were this close.
You can probably stop us. Just don't push us any closer to those things where we're going to hit the rods.
I'm scared of the spot locker here.
We can just build the side.
Don't spotlight, just stop.
He's all up on us, isn't he?
What was that?
He's all on the side, isn't he? Nah.
No, he's just making that final turn.
This rod's just gonna be like, it's just so
Barge bite.
They're so quiet.
I know.
I saw a light like 40 feet in the air coming around the corner. I was like,
If you've never seen that before, that was kind of scary.
It's closing time.
Can you go to the right a little bit, Sean?
To the right. That's not a boat. That's a boat.
Just missed the net. I think we can make past this pylon right here.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
What do you think, Evan?
I think we're good.
There's 2 ships.
One's pushing.
No, it's just a tugboat pushing.
That's a barge.
That's
Probably a bunch of rocks or coal. Yeah, the barge is a barge. That's just a big floating piece of metal. Yeah, see all the sand?
You don't want to get in the way of that.
Yeah, that's one big long boat, and then that barge is pushing. Or that tugboat is pushing.
Gravel on there. That's what we're trying to avoid.
Hey, Jeff, thank your buddy for us.
Yeah, because we were not paying attention. Not at all. It's gas slipping there, chilling. Hang on to all the equipment.
Yeah, these wakes aren't very big at all. I don't know how they do it.
All right. This is where we land into the big fish. Come on, let's go.
Big fish energy, let's go.
We drug this whole south end of the river, trying to avoid the barge. What did we miss here? Yes, barge came through, Stan. Are we muted?
We should have been.
Looks like it's muted at the bottom.
No, not this one is.
Oh, that one.
Not that one.
I got you.
You
All right,
can
what do
tell
you
up here it would be muted under our fire names.
I got you.
I have a question about this background. What's that?
The line outside the little eye hole.
Who rides that?
I'm gonna take a long guy to say it's on. It's way outside there. See, it's behind like, look at the. Oh, yeah.
Cigar.
Look, we're working a lot of fish now. Let's stir up the fish. Now let's just see if those fish are hungry. For the last.
Stan, we're only staying for one more minute.
The last 1 minute.
One more minute. Brian B's in the house.
Brian B, the champ. What's going on, man?
All right, what do you think? Take this thing back to the shop.
Come back another night. Or another time.
Right.
No.
They're still going back there, aren't they? It's closing time. You don't have to go, but you can't stay. I guess we could stay.
Maybe the baits just aren't too big for a pet.
Like I said, it's probably just the bite that shifted to the daytime.
Is that? Oh, big fight.
In my pocket.
Yes.
I thought I was gonna fall.
Look at the pumpkin move.
Looks like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's
Yep, the water's dropped at least 3 feet.
All right. All right, where's your phone at, Sean?
In my pocket.
I'm gonna finish this up real quick.
Remember the code?
Can I turn this off? Or should I leave it?
Lord.
Hold on. Here, no, you put it in.
My fingers are frozen.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We really appreciate it. We're going to call it a night. We're pulling into the boat ramp now. We're going to wrap everything up, pack everything up. On behalf of Team Snagging Whiskers, everybody here on the boat, we thank you for joining us tonight. Sorry we didn't have more action for you, but we will get on the fish again soon. We promise. Again, check out our channel. We dropped some shorts, dropped a new DIY video. Go check it out.
You say you dropped your shorts?
You said drop your shorts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go check it out. Share it out if you would, please. We appreciate it. We hope you all have a wonderful evening. Have a great weekend. Don't forget Rogers Kids Tournament tomorrow. Don't forget the Monster Hunt Palmetto Cats channel tomorrow night. We hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and we will catch you all next time.
There you go. You're tied off.
All the rods are out too.
Oh.